When I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do, risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. If you need someone who makes the blood flow, don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep it tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want.
Dude, that was So In Love by Velvet Horizon. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Go.
This was a certified banger.
Dude. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it down. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. You don't know what you're asking for. It's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages. This game gon' have you calling, tears balling, you going off. Patience, baby, wait your turn. I might start showing off. You playing a dangerous game with me. You playing a dangerous game. I'm just saying, baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Don't fall in love with the cover, read the pages, the pages. You must want somebody that's gon' have you going crazy. No, I ain't got problems, I got options, I'm just saying. I just play the game, when I press go, I get more money. Honestly, I ain't been keeping score, I just keep going, I'm just saying. I told you I ain't the one for you. You needed me to be one too. Told you don't get too comfortable, like don't you ever. And you know just what I mean. Don't belong with somebody like me. This game here is dangerous, high key, girl. I'm just saying. Baby, find you something safe to play with. Cause you don't know what you're asking for, it's dangerous. Fall in love with the cover, read the pages. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. Got that East Coast vibes. Cold, so I'ma need a Montclair. Baby, it's a coupe, so only room for 2 in my ride. Hurry up before I put it in drive. Say what it is, I know you're feeling for me. Word on the street to get you everything you want. What good is it if you've been feeling lonely? When you're with me, you get to make yourself at home, cause you like me. Oh, you look so good in my white tees. Girl, you got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side piece. 3 a.m. in your city, I'm looking for a vibe. You so pretty, baby, come sit passenger side. Easy on the shots of Julio, I gotta drive. She whisper in my ear, talking about don't nobody do it like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on the side. That's the way we creep, yeah, I know he's someone else, cause it's all over your gram. So when he come around, say you not speak. Play my role so well, I need a couple Emmys on hand. Cause he don't know about 3 a.m. FaceTime. He don't know about pulling up, bobbing out. I put in time, oh yeah. I don't pay no clocking out, no time. I've been working even though you ain't mine. He just made it pricey, made you wifey. Get you all the things that you like, but he don't stand beside you. He don't know your body like I do. I know that we besties, but you like me. Ooh, you look so good in my wife. keys. Girl, he got you stressing, just come by me. Keep it low, girl, I could be your side, please. Ain't no way he touching you like I do. You know I like to hit it from the side. Yeah, I love how you can take it all inside you. He don't even please you, I provide. I think you should keep me on your side.
Knick-knack, paddywhack, leave a dog alone. Figure that you're trying to never get me out my zone. Lito wants the water, gotta drink it on his own. No retaliation, I just need
I've been doing what I say, call me Simon. FIFA, phone dummies changing like the climate. Sci-fi, on any list when it comes to rhyming. Did it in perfect time and peep the G-Shock to watching the diamonds. Pardon me while I step in or step on. Anybody bugging off of Urkel turning stuff on. Ain't nothing plain about the dime when the Teflon. Going to the top of the ceiling and then the next one. To the haters, have a blessed one. Dang, he was just caught in the matrix. He was out Instacart, he not a Stanley in the making.
Look at me, look at me, look at me now. Feeling the glow up, I'm loving my style. Embracing the cadence in case you was hating. I'm constantly waving and giving them smiles. Rookie mistake, you mistake me for a rookie. I'm a monster, hold the milk, but keep it sweeter than the cookie. Too hot up in the kitchen, even Ramsey couldn't cook me. MC steady lacking, I'm a crack and never get me shook, please. A trust to you, I bet the dollar that is true. Can spit without the best of them, and so can all the crew.
Figure that you're trying to never get me out my zone. Lito wants the water, gotta drink it on his own. No retaliation, I just leave alone. Knick-knack, paddywhack, leave a dog alone. Figure that you're trying to never get me out my zone. Lito wants the water, gotta drink it on his own. No retaliation, I just leave alone.
Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check, 1 2 1 2. Oh yeah, we gonna get started. Hold on. What is going on, everybody? How we feeling today? We outside. We here on a Saturday as per regular scheduled programming. What's going on? Neshka, what's going on? T, what's going on? OJ McBadams, what's going on? Roy Droid, what's going on? Who else was in the chat? I think that's it. What's going on, everybody? How we feeling today? We're here to listen to some bangers as per usual. The song I submitted premiered last night live on Tony Black, New York City. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Let's go. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week? What's everyone been up to? As you can tell, yeah, my hair is. I finally got a haircut today. It took only so long, but hey, maybe I'll get called bald again for some reason. Let's go. I had an awesome day. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Neshka being a silly goose over there saying they can't hear me. I see you. We could have had it all rolling in the Jeep. Heep, heep. Let's go. Thanks. It's a phone recording sound. Let's go. Just submitted. Hey, let's go. Okay, let me just double check that I got all of your stuff. Got your ears lowered. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah, now I actually have a haircut that's not like poofing out going crazy. Granted, I have I wet my hair, so it looks like I just like took a shower. But like I got home and I was like I gotta, you know how like when you get a haircut and there's like those small hair pieces and you're like it like drives me crazy. So nice cut, G. Thanks, man. Just submitted. Hell yeah. Let me just double check. So I do have a few things to go over today before we get started. Eurospace, confirming I have yours. Roy Droid Void, I'm confirming I have yours. Just from the people, OJ McBaggins, confirming I have yours. Jeep Token, I don't see a Jeep Token submission. That's okay. Also, shout out to Jeep Token for shouting us out in the chat. Which hair did you cut? All of them! No, I got roasted. I think you saw there's like this one person in like the live like that sometimes roasts me, thinks that I'm balding because like I style my hair to like the side here. Like if I did it like in the front, like it would look stupid the way that I get it cut. So I like style it to the side. Maybe it's just because it's like my 2000s emo look that I like, but it's whatever. Look, I don't care. It is what it is. But what's going on, DG Mafia? How we feeling? I haven't cut my hair in 6 years. I have to cut it so much. My hair grows so damn fast, dude. Just hit 1,000 in the new videos. Next up, no stock footage. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. Yeah, that person from Discord. Yeah, we know who it is. Just kidding. I mean, I don't really care. They can call me bald. It's fine. It doesn't really bother me. But anywho, we do have a few things to go over before we get started today. So the first things first, if you haven't joined the Discord server, the link's down in the description down below. It's free to join. And we're running an event called Sample This. We're doing part 2. The deadline is this upcoming Friday. So if you want to participate in the Sample This event, definitely come through to that. I'm actually going to be playing, funny enough, Jeep Token is here. Jeep Token did submit a late submission, so I'm going to play it first on the live stream today. So, and I'm going to be editing a video, so that's what we gonna do. So I'm gonna play the first. Yeah, that's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna drop today. Hold on, I just have to find it real quick. There we go. I found it. So we can have it. Oh yeah. And funny enough, I don't know if you saw, dude, but like I saw on Facebook, some people posted on Facebook about like like a sticker for their Jeep that said Jeep Token on it, and I just happened to stumble upon this. Like I wasn't searching out for it. I was just scrolling down my Facebook feed and I just saw it, and I just immediately I was like, oh my god, Jeep Token. So I went in the comment section, and the top liked comment was what I sent you in DMs, and I was like, holy crap, dude, you're actually like you're growing in the Sleep Token community, man. Like genuine growth there. So shout out to Jeep Token. Congrats on the growth, man. That's exciting. Jeep Token was a joke. People said who love Sleep Token and Jeeps. Yeah, no, I know. What are the chances of that? Also, Jeep Token, this isn't your like submission, just like you know, like you can also submit. This is just, you know, just me adding on to this Sample This event thing. So I want to play that first. But also, I know a lot of you, like something that I've been working on for a bit now, so which is kind of exciting, is a lot of you guys like have been wondering like, hey, how can you work on my music? Like I'd love to hire you as far as like a mixing engineer on my project or, you know, whatnot. I did just actually make a page for there's this website called Coffee, and I was like, oh my god, this like I could put everything on here. So not only could you hire me on this website for your mixes and masters, you could also I'm also dropping a sample pack that we did for a plugin a while ago. It was RC2. I was like looking at how could we like implement this. So I made a sample pack, not a sample pack, oh my goodness, a preset pack for a plugin called RC20. It's like a retro color plugin. We actually made a preset pack. So I'm going to be dropping the link to that. So if you guys want to hire me for any sort of whatnot, I feel this is just the easiest way to do it. So I'm gonna drop the link here. Boom. Let's go. So anywho, without further ado, I always go over how the live streams work. So we're gonna get right to it today. So we have two different tier subscription of submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which is like $3 a month. I believe it's $4 a month after fees and whatnot. And with that, you get a a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. If you're interested in that, join the Discord server. It's free to join the Discord server, and there's a channel that says server subscriptions. Click on that, and it'll take you to the where you can become a subscriber. And we listen up to 5 minutes per track for that. And we also do have free submissions, which is the best price. And for free submissions, there's a link pinned both on YouTube and on Twitch. Click on the link. It should say submit your song here from the channel, and it'll take you to our website where you could submit. Just make sure, like, if the form is acting weird, sign into Google, refresh the page, it should work. We also do have an option to donate to the live stream, $5 or more donation, and that is a line skip. That also, I think there is a way to donate using Ko-fi as well. So I think I think I set that up correctly. So the link that I sent for Ko-fi, that I'm pretty sure that works as far as like a notification for the live stream as well. I'm not sure though, but I believe there is a way to set that up. So that's also a way that you could donate to the live stream. So now there's another way. So without further ado, let's get started. That is a line skip and a more in-depth review, $5 or more donation. So without further ado, I'm going to shut up. Let's get to it. First track we're going to be reviewing today is we're going to be doing the Sample This as promised. Oh yeah, one of these days I'm going to sample a bunch of songs and make a banger. Go, you have my full permission, OJ McBaggins. Go ham. Like, go ham. You can sample me. I don't care. Like, I encourage people to do that. So we've had a lot of people like sample me in the past. So I'd be hella excited to hear that. Yeah, no, dude. Someone made a fan Discord for Jeep Token. Wow, dude, nice. I'm hoping to have it done before the end of the stream. No, you're good. No rush. It will happen. W worth everybody. I appreciate you a ton, Jeep Token. Man, someone scuffed my Colt 45 entry shoes. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm just catching up the messages because the intro. I've gotten so much more valuable feedback than what it could ever get me anywhere else. I appreciate that a ton. Genuinely speaking, like, genuinely feel bad. I really try to give as much like actual feedback that I can. If I get home enough, I'll submit and donate another song. Yeah, no worries. Full blessing to sample anything I posted. I'll send stems. W. That is sick. Let's go. This is the Sample This. This is for the first event, so I'm going to be stitching this. I'm going to be making a video with all the Sample This event submissions. Like, we did a live stream a while back, but I want to make it into like an edited video for the channel, so I'm going to add this, so hence why I wanted to do this first. So this is Sample _1, I'm sure it just means Sample This, by Jeep Token. Let's run it. Absolute legend. Oh, is it quiet? Oh, I know why. Neshka, thank you. You're hearing it through my headphones. That's why. Appreciate you. This, I'll play it from the top again. Sorry, guys. This should be a lot louder. My bad. Thank you for catching that. You rock.
When you are falling asleep tonight, I won't be there to make it alright. I swore I would stay, but you pushed me away. We can still pretend. I swear I can taste time, I feel it in my teeth. I swear I'll be just fine if I ever get to sleep. But you'll never notice I am suffocating in regardless of all of our inhibitions, anxieties, and bad decisions. Can I ever be what you want from me? Will you keep on poking just to watch me bleed? 'Cause I would for you, and you know what to do. I swear I can taste time, I feel it in my teeth. I swear I'll be just fine if I ever get to sleep. Like you'll ever notice, I am suffocating in this bed. When you are falling asleep tonight, I won't be there to make it alright. I swore I would stay, but you pushed me away.
That's what I'm talking about. Cheap Token with the sample. This participation. Absolutely love the vocals. Okay, what's so cool about the sample this event is that everyone takes it such a different approach on the sample, and I love the real drums. Feels that even though they're programmed drums, but they're like you took I'm gonna put some acoustic drums on these.
Still turns, regardless of all of our inhibitions.
Did some layering with the sample, the guitar solo. Okay. I for one welcome our robot overlords, and let me be the first to say, just as you wish. Exactly, Cheap Token. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, you know what's funny? Like, I know I don't want to go too much into a tangent, but me and my brother sent me something because I always made sure to say please and thank you to ChatGPT, and I thought I was just just being nice to it. I was because one day I was who knows, they'll see years from now, they'll find one message that the AI overlords will be like, this guy. He was nice. And my brother sent me a meme that basically apparently there's actually it actually costs ChatGPT, the company, millions of dollars, that people are saying please and thank you for their messages, using their bandwidth and all of that has literally cost them millions of dollars. And there's this meme that's basically just saying spare him when there's the AI overlords. He's he said thank you. So now I always make sure I say please and thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm the IT director. I'm an IT director. That's great. That's awesome. I hate translating IP into binary. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah. Wow, I did that 22 years ago. Oh, I took years of Cisco networking programming. Now I'm a carpenter, enough said. Yeah, that stuff's scary. Yeah, always be sure to say please and thank you to our robot overlords. That's all I'm saying. I said, why do you think your Google Home? Just in case. Exactly. But I think you nailed this. Honestly, I know sidetrack completely, but yeah, the guitar layers super super nice. You kept it on the chill side, which is interesting because it's I feel half the people that submitted took it on the chill side. The other people sped up it, me included. But yeah, I'm glad that I'll be I know you said you're going to continue it, so yeah, feel free. I'll drop the link on the video description and whatnot. So yeah, cool. Thank you so much for submitting for the sample this event. I know, unfortunately, I got this late for the we did a giveaway. We did a giveaway of a gift card during the live stream. So unfortunately, we already gave away the prize, but I do appreciate you for submitting it and wanted to make sure that was included in the mix. So thank you. Cool. Can't wait for Terminator to come into fruition. I don't know about that one, OJ McVaggins. This is City of Gold. So now we're going to be starting the actual review live stream. So we got City of Gold by Moonlight Sky. So this is the first one we're going to be doing for the reviews. Really thankful you reviewed it. Nah, of course. No, I love doing these. Yeah, no, I'm really glad that we got to hear it. I'm already won a giveaway. I would rather give it to someone else anyway. Oh damn! Congrats! That's awesome. Let's run it. This is City of Gold by Moonlight Sky.
Inside my mind, stuck inside my mental state. And trust me, I'll be fine. Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today, I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time. Deep inside my mind, stuck inside my mental state. And trust me, I'll be fine. Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today, I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time. I know that I'm walking on a different path for sure. Broken dreams and frustration was the one I'm on before. One way to the light and one way to the door. I was losing sight, darkness I adored. Now I'm running away from my own past mistakes. Can I go put them away? Oh God, I need some grace. My own help can't help with nothing, I can't fix it my own way. I've been praying to the Lord, I know that He will keep me safe. I was running way too long. The nights on my own, I was so cold. This pain all on me, I'm too gone. There's a light at the end of the city of gold. I was running way too long. The nights on my own, I was so cold. This pain all on me, I'm too gone. There's a light at the end of the city of gold. Deep inside my mind, stuck inside my mental state. And trust me, I'll be fine. Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today, I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time. Deep inside my mind, stuck inside my mental state. And trust me, I'll be fine. Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today, I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time.
That was City of Gold by Moonlight Sky. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
That was sick. That was sick. I absolutely love the vocals. Scanners is a good too. Yeah, I gotta watch these movies to know how we're gonna be ended by the overlords of the AI overlords. Love the hook, like love the stacked vocals as per usual. Like you really locked in your sound, dude. Yeah, Moonlight Sky, like I always like because I always kind of group together like him with a mute and whatnot. They're because they make a lot of music together. Him, Velvet, and a mute. They're like kind of like they make a lot of music together, and they're all very talented. Like this dude, like he. There's some songs from dude that I genuinely listen to, like outside of the live stream. Like dude's actually mad talented. And what's crazy is like I just saw a post of him that on social media. He said that he's gonna be like posting his music and whatnot. Again, he took a break because he just got married and it's been a lot on his plate. So exciting that we're getting some new Sky stuff, which is awesome, dude.
Stuck inside my mental state, and trust me, I'll be fine. Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today.
So overall, absolutely love the stack in the vocals. I think the instrumental sounds really nice. I love the overall, like the flow of your vocals. Like it reminds me of I don't know why it reminds me of almost Exo Tour Life by Lil Uzi. Falling over. like right before he goes to. Falling over. I'm blanking on the words, but you get it. I'm sure.
I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time. I know that I'm walking on a different.
What I would say, really the only things I have are regarding the mixing side of things here, dude. What I would say is, first things first, is that the overall vocals, like, they do feel like they're missing this low mid frequencies. You might be recording a little bit too far away from your microphone, so I would just test around, because like what mics are really great, they're super sensitive, especially if you have a condenser microphone, right? And the closer that you get to a microphone, you're going to get a lot more of this low mid frequency, versus if you were like back here, you're going to get a lot more of the room, and your vocals are not going to be, you know, as full sounding. So sometimes you have to really test with your microphone just to find like a sweet spot where the vocals are sitting they're, you know, where they feel like they're the warmest, especially when you're going to be doing a track like this where it's very, you know, vocal heavy.
One way to the light, one way to the door. I was losing sight, darkness I adored. Now I'm running away from my own past mistakes. Can I go?
Yeah, it sounds like within like the 300 to 500 hertz range for your vocals. Like, I would love some more.
I'm away. Oh God, I need some grace. My own help can't help with nothing. I can't fix it my own way. I've been praying.
Because the high end is a bit harsh, but I feel like that is because that the low mids aren't. If there were some more low mids, it probably would balance it out more.
Into the Lord, I know that He will keep me safe. I was running way too long, the nights on my own. Now what's so cold? This pain all on me, I'm too gone. There's a light at the end, the city is gone. I was running way too long, the nights in my own way. I've been praying to the Lord, I know that He will keep me safe.
What I would do here, I would put some sort of filter on the instrumental here. I feel like doing some sort of band pass filter effect could be really cool here.
Nights on my own, now what's so cold? This pain all on me, I'm too gone. There's a light at the end, the city is gone. I was running way.
And then the vocals, like for right here,
I was running and the my mind.
because it feels like this section should be building up.
Nights on my own, now what's so cold? This pain stuck inside my mental. Too long, the nights on my own, now what's so cold? This pain all on me, I'm too gone. There's a light.
Because it happens again, right? Like build, drop.
Stuck inside my mental state. Trust me, I'll be fine.
I would play around with the instrumental there. Like, you could even chop up the instrumental. Maybe even put this part, like this part of the instrumental, like chop this and switch it with the other part here.
There's a light at the end, the city.
Literally just like take those 8 bars and just like of the one side and then swap it with the 8 bars of the other side, so it's like lighter at first and then the bass comes in.
Stuck inside my mental state. Trust me, I'll be fine.
What's going on, Tom?
Start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today. I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time. Deep inside my mind, stuck inside my mental state. Trust me, I'll be fine. Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today. I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time.
I would like some more stacks. I want some more stacks on that towards the ending.
Today, I'm sure I'll be alright.
I'm sure I'll be alright. Maybe if you had like a high on there.
It just takes some time.
It should take some time. Like something to fill it out more.
Even if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today. I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some time. I know that I'm walking on a different path for sure. Broken dreams and frustration was the one I'm on before. One way to the light, one way to the door. I was losing sight, darkness I adore. I'm too gone.
And what I would say, last thing,
if I start to break, this healing is divine. Need to talk to God today. I'm sure I'll be alright. It just takes some
I would just
time.
like some more glue with the master bus with the instrumental, because it feels like the instrumental and the vocals could be glued together more. But that's really it, dude. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Still haven't. You rock, man. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. So, hell yeah. So, that is City of Gold by Moonlight Sky. Thank you so much. Track goes stupid. So, next we have an illusion of... Let's see. I believe we only have 2 Discord subscriber submissions today. Yeah, 2. So, this is the last Discord subscriber submission for today. Let's see. Let's run it. Oh, I missed. Dang. Dang, strange one. See, it oh, there we are. Oh, thank you so much, Taggart. You rock. Your track is next. That's what I'm talking about. That was an illusion of something pure by Strange One. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So overall, I love these kind of ambient pad things going on. I'm gonna download the track because for some reason, like when I try to like skip around, that's gonna stress me out. I gotta download the track. I gotta skip around, dude. That's just like the nature of it. So let me download this. It's just so easy for me to be able to point things out. Boom. Here we go. We locking in. There we go. Cool. So, sick track. Trying to mix the vocals I paid for God, I hate mixing in general. Yeah. It's a pain, Aton. I can't even say. Yeah, I know. 99 out of all the numbers, Nesh gets almost a perfect score. He has contributed to recordings totaling more than 80 million units of sold or downloaded. He won a Grammy Award for Best R&B Album for his contribution of Alicia Keys. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, those are some... Alicia Keys is nasty on the, like the productions on those stuff, on her stuff. That's cool. I didn't know dude did live streams. Like I'm familiar with I'm very vaguely familiar with him, but I'm not like super familiar. What I would say overall, love the spooky laughs going on, dude. It just feels like it's like lacking some energy overall, like maybe adding some sort of like plucky thing on top, so something that's doing like arpeggiating, or you know, like something to like make the track move more. Even if you double time to like would go crazy. I personally would like the bass to be a bit cleaner sounding. Like, well, by clean I mean like just a little less mud on the bass. Yeah, I feel like the main thing is adding some sort of element to make the track move more, and I feel like that's some sort of synth that would totally do the trick. Would definitely help. Corey Pro beatboxer. I don't know about that. I could do the bare minimum for beatboxing. Imagine I could just go do these like crazy those crazy beatboxers that could like make it sound like they're filtering their voice. I hear that like all the time. Like the way that they do like the snares for beatboxing, like I still can't get down. I don't understand how they do that. It goes crazy to go like I have no idea how the hell they do snare drum sounds going slow. She was Miss New York when my cousin was Miss Massachusetts. That's so cool. I think you might just have to turn down the 808, dude. I feel like that would help. Because and I feel like it's just like it's not like super muddy. It sounds like it's conflicting, almost like with that, like that synth pad. So you might just have to take some more of those low mids out of the synth pad. Like I would EQ the synth pad and turn down the 808 like by like a decibel or two. Then you should be fine. But the main takeaway is to add some sort of melodic like thing to make the track move. That's really all I would say regarding the track. I think everything else sounds solid, man. So, I think you did your thing, dude. Cool track, man. So, really all I got, that's all I have for you. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. So next we do have want you to say it back demo by Tag. This is made this for a song competition. Want to get your thoughts on if it could win. Thank you. Okay. So could you give me a little bit of, just out of curiosity, Tag, like some background regarding like the song competition? Like what is it for? Since using FL, I've been able to make kicks a lot harder than in BandLab. Yeah, dude. It's a lot easier. Yeah. Especially with having your soft clipper built into FL, which is really nice. But yeah, no, I would love to get like more information, like as far as the vision for the competition. But let's hear it. Let's run it.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't born too tall, so I can see eye to eye with every last person that I meet. Sometimes I wish I wasn't born at all, because I've been through life. And it feels like the world is cruel to me. But then you go and lift me up when I've gone and had enough. You show me who I'm supposed to be.
Thank you so much, 5-Wit.
Enough for us to see so clearly when you tell me that I love you. I wanna say it back. I really wanna say I love you too. And when I say the words I love you, I want you to say it back. Come on, babe, you know exactly what to do. Sometimes I wish I was a better man. To understand exactly what to do. Sometimes I wish that I was someone else. Oh, anyone, doesn't matter who. Then you tell me one more time those words that make me feel fine. You show me who I'm supposed to be. Enough for us to all see clearly when you tell me that I love you. I wanna say it back. Oh, I really wanna say I love you too. And when I say the words I love you, I want you to say it back. Come on, babe, you know exactly what to do.
Oh, baby. I just can't do nothing, dude. There's a whole world there waiting for both of us, and I just want to take you outside to understand the whole thing. Do you really want to show me exactly all you got? Because I'll be waiting right here. Ready to give you up. Come on, girl.
That was Want You to Say It Back by Tag. Let's go. I do recognize this song. I do remember the song. I do recognize the song. Sick track, as I've stated before. I'm pretty sure you have submitted this before, but I'm pretty sure you did make some changes to it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Feels like the world is cruel to me.
The vocals could use some EQ and compression. It's a good tune, though. It's really good. Yeah, the writing is solid. Vocal melodies on point. Again, that like love the hook.
Sometimes I
And you said this is for a competition at your hometown. with a studio fee of the $125 an hour charge. Damn. But it did changes that make it stand out. No, definitely, yeah, I do remember. I do remember the first. I don't remember there being this much like extra ear candy stuff in there.
Sometimes I wish I was a better man.
So first things first, I'm gonna ask you is, what mic did you use to record the vocals on? Because I'm blanking. I'm pretty sure you told me.
Understand exactly what to do.
I do like the bass. The bass, like the slap bass, is super sick. I would love some more, definitely some compression on the bass. Because I would even out some of the dynamics. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I do remember that.
It's like the world is cruel to me. Then you go and lift me up.
Yeah, I just would like some more oomph on the low end in general. Even in the kick drum, I would like some more oomph on that.
When I've gone and had enough.
The track overall is very like it feels like the track is very mid heavy overall, and it doesn't really have a lot of lows.
Show me who I'm supposed to be. Enough for us to see so clearly. When you tell me that I love you, I want to say it back.
Those guitars, I would love a lot more warmth on those guitars. Like, I want some more low mids on those guitars, and brought up in the mix.
I really want to say I love you too.
It kind of feels like there's this weird filtering on the track overall.
And when I say the words I love you, I want you to say it back.
Was the guitar also recorded or did you record that with the Snowball as well, just out of curiosity, or is that like a sample that you're using?
Come on, babe, you know exactly what to do. Sometimes I wish I was a better man. To understand exactly what to do.
There's a part in the vocals that I would love to. Yeah, I did a 3-track like Metallica does, to make it not sound shy. No, that's the wave. Like I personally always recommend doing it in 2s. It's all me though, no samples. Okay, that's what I figured. Thank you so much for the follow. The Don made it. Hell yeah, hell yeah, dude. What's good? Hey, what's going on? Hey, Oko, what's good? I didn't even see your message on Twitch over there. Sorry, we're mainly on YouTube. I would recommend if people who are on Twitch to come through on YouTube. Yeah, honestly, I would definitely recommend bringing up the low mids. So if that explains why everything sounds like it's very like lacking of your low mids and lows. Because did you track your bass DI or did you mic your bass guitar out of curiosity?
Sometimes I wish I wasn't born too tall, so I can see eye to eye with every last person that I meet. Sometimes I wished I wasn't born at
I would love to
all.
know how you record the bass, because this will give me a better understanding. Because I sent the line through my amp to get whatever sound that makes. Everything else is the mix. Okay, so you did take the line output from your amp. Okay, so you did. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So, because like to me the bass sounds like fuller than the guitars.
Because I've been through life, and it feels like the world is ruling.
Get a DI box. Yeah, that's also another way. The DI box is solid to have, just in general.
And you go and lift me up when I've gone and had enough.
But the idea, I guess, the real idea is that I couldn't fit everything in the text box, but OP shoot R&B. Oh yeah, R&B. The bass drum hits pretty good. The bass seems thin though. Yeah, it definitely is thin. I feel like some compression would definitely do the sauce with that.
Come on, babe, you know exactly what to do.
But if anything, dude, the studio should hear this and think, oh, dude needs to record here because the recording quality isn't there, but the idea is really strong. I think this is definitely like an above average track, for sure.
Sometimes I wish I was a better man.
Sounds like a reverse bandpass. I do hear, yeah.
Oh, anyone, doesn't matter who.
Like it sounds like currently, if I had to like,
Then you tell me one more time.
if I had to like EQ, like set like an EQ what the balance sounds like to me, currently, which is, I guess I would address any instrument that this pertains to. Like it sounds to me like this, right? It sounds like there's like not really any sub frequencies. So it sounds like you're almost cutting out here. And then it sounds like there's like almost like a low shelf going on to the track like this. And then there's all these mids, like the mids seem fine, but then there almost seems like this roll off on the highs to like here. That's what the mix currently sounds like to me. This like little curve here. So it's just a matter of like getting it to, you know, fill out. And I feel like a lot of this little bump is because like you're using like the snowball microphone. So you're missing out on that for the guitars and the vocals. And in this, like the bass, like it definitely needs some more sub frequencies in general. Because really what's giving you these frequencies here is like, I feel like is like the bass and the kick drum. The kick drum, that's the reason. The kick drum's the only reason why there's even like a little bit of these sub frequencies in there. But yeah, I would definitely figure out why the high. I feel like it's also because the way that it's capturing the high end on your vocals and whatnot, and like the cymbals just feel a little bit on the low side. So I would definitely look into that. Let's see. I feel like the kick and bass needs separation. Yeah, I would just even out the bass first with some compression for sure. Let's see. Reminds me of what's going on. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this. Yeah. This track is really cool. It's just the mixing definitely needs some adjustments, and I feel like a lot of that is because of just the tools that you have to your disposal that you're making, but that's totally fine. The harmonies on this, then you go and lift me up, sounds a little bit off to me still.
Doesn't matter who, oh fine. You show me who.
And the last thing really, Tag, is that the ending, like the outro, feels a bit forced to me because it sounds like you're taking it down, like the key out of nowhere.
What to do.
Oh, baby. When it's changing enough of you. There's a whole world there waiting for both of us, and I just want to take you outside to understand the whole thing.
Like when the chords changed here, it didn't feel like it was smooth. It felt like it was unnatural. So just be careful of that. Honestly, I could do without this whole last section.
So you're waiting, right?
I feel like it's just fluff.
Because I've been through life,
Peace out, Aton.
Feels like the world is cruel to me.
But I mean, that's really all I got for you, dude. Like, I think the track is solid. I think you could definitely win a local competition with this for sure. I think, like, as is, I think you could definitely win a competition with this. I think that the main thing is the recording, but that's the main thing you're trying to win with the competition is the recording side of things. So I guess that's a win-win. So, you know, you're trying to get recording time to make better recordings. So, hey, that's a good reason to make you win, right? No, cool track though, Tag. Thank you so much for submitting. And that's really all I got for you. I would just make those changes. Just really look into the that EQ curve and just figure out, okay, how can I fill out these sub frequencies and how can I fill out these low mids and this high end again, so the mix is more balanced overall. So really solid. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Without further ado, we'll be moving on to the next one. Yeah, EQ like definitely will go such a long way for you, man. I'm telling you, with the low mids, like definitely doing a little bump on the low mids, especially when you're doing bumps, you want it to be like more broad usually. Hold on, let me not do like that. Boom. Like you want your bumps to be more like generalized, like this rule of thumb, because when you have like really narrow bumps like this, it tends to sound very like resonant-y for some reason. Like you start to hear like that node, and you don't want that. You want it to sound warm. So warmth comes from just usually like a general bump, like something like that. If you're looking to like boost the low mids, you go like that. And then just, rule of thumb when you're raising it, like just check it in context of the mix and everything. Yeah. Not surgical bumps. Yeah, exactly. Dang. You rolled a 1? OJ McBaggins, how did you manage to roll a 1? That's the lowest I've ever seen anyone roll, dude. I've never seen anyone roll an 100 yet. I rolled a 99 today. I've never seen anyone roll a 100. If you get a 99 or a 100 in the roll, you actually get 5 times your points. Fun fact. So next we have In My Eyes, drafted by 5-Wit. Let's run it. This is produced by me, says 5-Wit. Experimenting a bit with sound design and everything. Let's get it. There we go. That was In My Eyes, Draft by 5 Wit. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah! Cool track overall. Love the break, the drum breaks that are going on throughout the record. Just going ham. Love the synths. You have like this super strong sub bass throughout the record. Just atmospheric. We're in outer space, floating in the universe type beat. That's what I'm talking about, or In Your Eyes, as per the title goes and leads us to. Cool track overall. So they said in the donation, they said, tried to do something different than what I normally do. Would love some feedback. So first off, great crack at doing like I don't want to say drum and bass because it's not really drum and bass record, but it's like definitely a more like hype type sound, because it's not easy to do this kind of sound. So overall, like, which is really sick. Do you think the piano at the end makes sense? It feels a little off to me, but I have listened to this way too much. Yeah, that's always the struggle, man, is hearing the same track over and over and over again. Let's see, you sing the piano at the end. You mean these kind of like reverse things going on? Let's see. Oh, they're here. I think the piano's fine. I like the little crickets that you add as well, that cricket layer. I think the piano's totally fine. Honestly, as far as like critiques go for the record, first things first that I would say is that the drums, I do like more the bass is strong, but when the peak parts of the drums, like, I'm not really getting the impact that I would like to out of like the kicks and the snares. Because the bass feels like it's pretty much eating up the mix. So honestly, I would recommend lowering the sub frequencies a bit. I'll have more to comment when I get home. Can't really hear much at the moment. I'm at a kid's party. Oh yeah! Have fun, OJ McBaggins. You have a lot of these really great atmospheric sounds in there, which is really nice. Like, for example, your crickets, the rain noises, these reverse sounds and whatnot. But I would like some more activity with the track overall. It does feel like the track does feel a bit like stagnant. Like, it doesn't really have a lot of like growth, if that makes sense. It feels like the sections like essentially are just like, you just raise the drum up and then they're there and then they're gone. Then you raise the drum up again and then they're there and then they're gone. Versus like creating more, which I do like the keys, like that's a nice addition, like the cricket and everything like that. But I feel like it's not enough. I know it's like probably the opposite to what you were probably thinking. Like maybe layering those kick drums on the, like those kick drums in the sample that you have, those break beats. Like, I know it takes some time to like pencil them in, but layering the kick drums and then side chaining those kicks to the instrumental just to give it some more motion would be sick. Do you think just messing around with the drum dynamics would do it? Yeah, I mean, it could. I don't think that'll be enough for it though. I just feels like there needs something to like. Definitely raising the keys would be nice. Yeah. I actually had exactly that, but I took it out. Oh, I see that day. Yeah, no, bring that back. Bring it back. That's funny. Exactly, Roy Droid Void. It needs a melodic focal point. Exactly, like something, like whether it's a vocal in there, it doesn't have to be a vocal, but like a lead synth or something, because it feels like it's very atmospheric and whatnot, but it feels like, yeah, the piano comes in, yeah, it's a nice texture, but there's not anything that's like, this is what I should be paying attention to. Like right now, it sounds like a type of track that it's like in the background of like a game versus like something that you listen to actively. And if you're going for that, like kind of like zone out feel that you're not really trying to like paying attention to the track because it's just background noise, then I think you definitely like this is definitely the wave for that type sound. But if you're going for something that's like active listening type stuff, like there needs to be more to grab someone's ears, like a lead in there, like some even more ear candy. You can go even more ham. The buildup needs to feel less like it's just building up with a volume. Like, honestly, I would even recommend building up when you're building it up, also filter the drums. Do like a low pass filter and slowly raise it and automate it when you're doing the build up would definitely. It was going for altitude vibe, which what it feels pretty loose, but I can see what I can do. That's fine. It doesn't. If you're going for a specific vibe, then definitely like go more for that vibe. Then, it's lo-fi to study, but yeah, I would definitely recommend though. Is it sounds like you're just raising up the volume for the drums, but I would recommend doing a filter. So what you should do is on do you have a low pass on it, but it's not doing it for me? Do you have any tips? As far as like a low pass goes, it feels like that you're going up too high too soon almost, and you might not have a lot of the times with the low pass when you're doing an effect, right? How are you going about it? Are you just kind of doing this? Hold on, because I'll be able to tell you for a low pass filter, right? Are you kind of just doing this with your low pass and that's about it? Because the sauce really is by doing this. You have a little bit of this bump going on here, because this will give you like this cool resonant frequency that when you do sweep it up eventually, like it and you could mess around with the cue for how drastic you want this bump to be. Like you can get it real drastic, and then obviously you have to gain it down wherever that is. But dang, it went to the stratosphere. You see that? It just like disappeared. Okay, hold on. We gotta get it back. There we go. We gotta bring him back. See, that's the reason I take an EQ bypass. Yeah, you have to do a little bump, because that's like the sauce. Like for example, like I'll show a plugin that's really good. For this, that's mad simple. Some of these one knob plugins from Waves are really, really solid. Like you have one knob filter. And you'll see that with the one knob filter, right? It says resonance. So you can even tell just by like the look. It has the bump there in the logo. like that's the just do a little bump and music will improve. That's right, Roy Droid Void. But you could set how drastic that bump is with by clicking it. So moderate, it's kind of like the small bump. High, obviously, it's a bigger bump, and then extreme, it's drastic as hell. And then none, which would be similar to what you're doing now, which is just the no bump going on. But I'm telling you, like that makes a world of a difference. Even if it seems so mundane. And if you're interested in the one knob plugin by Waves, sometimes it's like mad cheap. I know a lot of other engineers that use the one knob filter on a lot of stuff. A lot of people will have that. Like I know some people that just use it on their instrumentals, especially like hip hop producers. Like, love the crap out of this plugin. I would recommend, if you're gonna buy this, like it goes on sale for cheaper than this, but they do have a bundle of all the one knobs, and sometimes that goes on sale for mad cheap, and that's totally worth picking up. One knob. I literally use that so much. Pro Q4 lets you switch between all four. All open instances. Yeah. Yeah, Pro Q4 looks awesome. I just don't have, like, I have Pro Q3, so I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, honestly, they have like a one knob. Wow, look at how terrible I spelled that. I put one no. Shows how much I know. I know sometimes they have them on sale. The one knob, they have it like grouped together as a package deal on Wave. Sometimes you can get it for mad cheap. But honestly, I use most of these. Like, I love the one knob filter for instrumentals and stuff like that. I love the pumper. The pumper is like a really solid like side chain thing, and it's really fun to automate. Fatter is really nice, like kind of like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like kind of like a compressor, but not really. Pressure is a compressor. That's really saucy. If you want something like smushed sounding, it's so super sick. The wetter, sometimes I'll use that as an automation. Brighter, yeah, it does what it says. The driver I've used on a couple of like risers and whatnot. It sounds so sick. And sometimes I use driver on hi-hats. Louder is just good to have extra gain on certain things, and it has a built-in limiter on it inside of it too, which is cool. If I remember correctly, it should say that it has a limiter in it. Let's see, it doesn't just pop. Yeah, peak level limiting. Yeah, peak limiting right there. Low level compression, automatic makeup gain to give results you want in seconds without destroying the. Yeah, it's got limiter in it. It's cool. I have Fruity Filter too. Doesn't get much better than that. W. No, that's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with FL stuff. That is also true, Roy Droid Void. Free is the best price. Definitely gotta turn down the bass though. I had to experiment more with free plugins because, like, I personally, like, I do have free plugins, but I feel like I don't have like an arsenal of free plugins, if that makes sense. Like, and I would love to do like some sort of like tutorial type content and whatnot, and be like, use this plugin, listen to this, and then like use it against like paid plugins and be like, see, this is saucy, like the TDR Nova that I say a million times. Full Bucket Music makes awesome stuff. Yeah, send me links, guys. Like. But other than that, dude, like, I really can't think of anything else. I think track sounds solid. Yeah, I definitely would recommend doing that that bump thing for the low pass filter though, because I like it seems so mundane, but it does make a significant difference. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah. I'll hook you up on Discord. Yeah, sick. Yeah, please do. Tell you the videos that always inform of the latest free plugs. Yeah, let me know. I would love some free stuff. Free is the best price. Because I do have like some of the more common ones, like the free stuff like Wider and like, you know, the Valhalla Supermassive and stuff like that. Like, but I want some of that niche stuff that no one's ever heard of for some reason. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting, 5-Wit. And I believe that's it as far as the paid submissions. I believe so. Yeah. yeah, that's what I have as far as the paid submissions. So going forward, we're going to be listening to the submissions that were that were submitted during the live stream, which is what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Let me put the percentage on here because I don't want to forget. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bumped away. These live streams are so much fun to do. I genuinely love hearing your tracks. So yeah, going forward, we're gonna be listening to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track that's submitted. So that's what I'm talking about. We have Feel the Love next. So if you made it this far into the video, be sure to smash the like button and the subscribe button if you haven't already. We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing a live stream soon for Song of the Month for April and March. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Probably it's going to be within the next 2 weeks. I'm probably looking, because Mother's Day is next Sunday. So probably going to be looking into the 18th, guys, for the Song of the Month for March and April. Is that chill with you guys? Because that's probably the best bet for me personally, would be the 18th of May. Just I can't do because probably going to be going over someone's birthday is the 25th and Mother's Day is this upcoming, not this Sunday, but the next Sunday. So the 18th is looking like the day, most likely. So, yeah, the 18th. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. That was Roy Droid Void. So let's hear the whole thing. Hell yeah, dude. So we do have another donation submission. The link is not working. Try signing into Google and then refreshing the page. That should work. Hell yeah. And if that doesn't work, message me on Discord and I got you, fam. Cool. So, yeah, if you made it this far into the video, I'd say also, I do mixing and mastering services. I do offer mixing and mastering. We just launched the page today for the mixing and mastering services. So if you guys are interested in having me mix and master your tracks, I do have a link for you guys with all the services. And it has some, if you guys want to hear some of my previous works and all that jazz, because I know a lot of people are curious for that kind of stuff, this is the link to that. So we do also, we do have a sample pack as well. It's for the plugin RC20. So if you're interested in that and have the plugin, it's what's that called, $9.99 for 50 presets. For 50 presets for the, I keep saying sample pack. Oh my goodness, for the presets. But yeah, and there's a demo also on the presets. So without further ado, let's hear it. This is Roy Droid Void Jam for Willis 2025. This was recorded when Will asked, "What does it mean? What does that rack do?" I hit record on my phone, send him the example, and improvise the song. I'm playing one guitar with a MIDI pickup, which is controlling 3 synths. Music visualizer for Jam for Willis 2025 album Fall from Space. So wait a second. Do you have a MIDI pickups? Wait, on your guitar? Wait, what? That is so sick. Dude, you have a MIDI pickup on your guitars to control synths? That is so damn cool. They take you up on mixing. Yeah, dude, that's what I mainly do. So feel free. You have a few MIDI guitars? That's so fucking cool, dude. So when you play the MIDI guitars, right, does it it has the strings on it, and then you could for example, when you're doing bends and whatnot, does that translate to the MIDI as well? When you import it, let's just say if you want to import into Serum or something like that, right? My song is unreleased, so I can't submit. What I would do, Big Olo, you should be able to, if you have your unreleased, we have most of the people that submit do submit unreleased songs. So what you could do, Big Olu, is put it out on SoundCloud as a private link and share it, because then you'll be able to it won't be released and I'll be able to hear it. So that should take like really quickly, fortunately. Or you could upload it on like Dropbox real quick and then send the link for that too, so it's not like released. So without further ado, this is Roy Droid Void Jam for Willis. Let's hear it. Oh, follow Benz. That was trippy as hell. That was so cool. Let's go. Let's see. You said this reminds me of Zorg, and I thought of them today. There was a really creative use of music on NPR today. Cool. Yeah, Zorg vibe mixed with my music video. Yeah, and honestly, yeah, that's so cool. That's really funny. That's a Zorg vibe. Yeah, I love it because it looks like an alien, but the alien is like doing these kind of fractal things. I was like mid live stream. I was like looking up like what you were talking about with the synth pickup things, and there's like a whole article on Sound about it. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, guitar 13 pull in. That is sick. So, wait. So, you need to like install this to the pickup of the guitar, right? So, this is so damn cool. Yeah, so if anyone wants don't use your regular guitar for MIDI, get another one to use for MIDI. It needn't be expensive. Really knows to be adjusted for correct intonation and tuning stability. Pickups and electronics are relevant. This will allow you to set the action spring optimally and mount the pickup properly with screws. Proper height adjustment is vital to accurate operation. Don't use very light, very heavy strings. This is so cool. Wow. Yeah, that is so sick. I also have a Casio PG380. That's 5-pin din-out MIDI. Yeah, that is so cool. So it's a whole rack unit that you have going on. That explains the description in the on the track there. You have this whole like actual rack unit going on here. Something I need to set up this thing. I have like this rack reverb over here that I've never used, and I've been wanting to use it, so I gotta set up like some rack space stuff. That is so sick. Yeah, MIDI and put MIDI through. Yeah, that is so sick. You can switch the inputs with pedals too. That's nice. Hell yeah. I don't even know any of this stuff. That's beyond my knowledge, guys. That's way beyond my expertise. A 42 rack and many others. Yeah. You can convert audio to MIDI in almost any DAW. Send it back chat. No, I know that. But it's so cool that you could do it like, like live. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could like live feed it instead of having to take the audio and then, because you could do that with Melodyne and whatnot too. Like, for example, like Melodyne has a built-in audio output that you could make anything into MIDI, but it's never really like that accurate, Usually there's a lot of weird stuff going on. But for example, like Melodyne has that option where you could run any sort of vocals, right? Send you a DM so you could see some pics. I would love that. And it's not usually live feed. That's where the coolness factor to me comes from. And you could play on guitar. That is so, like, you could play the guitar and basically play a synth coming out of an amp. That is so cool. I'll do an example real quick. So for people who aren't familiar with how that MIDI stuff works, so forgive me because this is Ableton and I'm not really adept at Ableton. So if I remember correctly, there is something in here where you could save as MIDI, right? See, so when you do stuff like, I'm gonna be like, let's see, la. La la la. Hold on. La 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 la. Let's see. We're gonna take this, right? Let's do, okay. Yeah, again, sorry, Ableton. That's not my forte. I know I do this to myself every time, guys. But okay, so we recorded my beautiful vocals. Like, may I say so myself? Let's see. Hold on. How do we get these out? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that might be because, yeah. There we go. Beautiful vocals, as I said previously. Beautiful vocals. And with this, what we're gonna do is boom, boom, boom. I believe we take that off, right? Let's do boom, boom. How do I get this off? Boo! So we run this into Melodyne, right? Sorry, this is probably like triggering Ableton users. I use Pro Tools, guys. Don't judge. La 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 la. So what you do, see, it automatically detects it into this stuff. Yeah, it's chill. Save as MIDI, right? So we're gonna label this. We're gonna call this beautiful Corey vocals. So let's get it. So now that we have beautiful Corey vocals, we're going to take it, we're going to re-input it in, we're going to play it as a synth. So that's what's cool. For people who didn't know that you could do this. Here we go. Ready? We gonna see my beautiful vocals in action. Let's see. Yeah, where we at? We're gonna bring this in. Beautiful. Import. Yes. And we're gonna, yeah, see this? There it is. My beautiful vocals right here for your display. Right here. And it's gonna sound exactly Like, hold on. It's going to do its best to sound exactly how I did. Let's see. What instrument is this? This is the piano. Okay, let me take off the clipper on it. That would be nice. And let's play it. Hold on. Oh, why is this being stupid? There we go. All right. Perfectly nailed it. Nailed it perfectly. It's not even close. But anywho, if you're more on pitch, like I wasn't using like a reference. If you like have a track and you're singing it to the track, it's gonna be a lot more accurate than me just randomly just singing notes that aren't really there, because it's gonna try to lock it into whatever note it is. But yeah, you get the idea. You could do that. You could transpose live. You don't need Melodyne, but Melodyne is the yeah. No, I'm sure you could do it live, but like having it, the latency, I would imagine. Maybe the MIDI converter is a lot more accurate. Yeah, probably. Yeah, either way, it's fun. What's going on, Perk? Got me woke. But either way, really cool stuff there. Yeah, that's the thing. I would assume this would probably like when you're playing this, do you have is there latency when you're playing this Roy Droid Void? And just out of curiosity, what was their reaction? What was dude's reaction when you played it? Minor latency. I mean, that's nice. Not noticeable. I mean, if there's like minor latency that's not noticeable and you're literally transmitting MIDI data through a synth from a guitar, like, I'll take it, you know? It's funny, I could hear some of the guitar like mixed in there too. Like, do you have some of like the DI signal like mixed in, or is that also just the nature of just transmitting the guitar strings and whatnot through the synth? Watched the live stream from last night, Tony. Yeah. Could you send me that in DMs? I would love to see that, actually. Begins at 3 hours 13 minutes. I don't want to forget to do that. Yeah, if you could DM me that on Discord, that would be so sick. It's in the way you play. It can trigger different synths based on sensitivity settings. Will do. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. That was really damn cool. Honestly, that was so damn cool. Yeah. That is hell yeah. Tony Black. I have to check out dude's live stream. Like, that's so sick. Hell yeah. The more you learn, right? Thank you. So without further ado, we'll be moving on to the free submissions again. Big Olo just confirming I got yours. I'm on YouTube though, that's fine. Guys, only original tracks when you're submitting. I see something that says Juice WRLD and it says AI. It's still only original tracks, no AI stuff, ideally. Unless you're like programming like the vocals, like a Vocaloid almost. But without further ado, this is Feel the Love by OJ McBaggins. Let's run it. Oh. If it wasn't muted, that'd be great.
Psychedelic dreams in the corner.
align. Extraterrestrial sent a gift to psychedelic sun. Colors swirling, minds unfurling in a cosmic dance. Love and healing from the skies in a mystic trance. Feel that love, feel that light from the galaxies afar. Healing waves, cosmic rays shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embrace in the night we find. Psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind. Spaceships hover in the twilight's glow, bringing visions of a world we can only know. Mystic whispers, ancient tales in the astral sea, guiding hearts and souls, setting spirits free. Setting spirits free.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OJ McBaggins. Feel the love. I'm assuming featuring Extra Trip Reel. yeah. No, dude. I could be just because he said it, but but I have a guess that was Extra Trip Reel, right? Right. That was dude. He was like, yeah, boy. That's right, man. Overall, cool track. Love the chords, man. You were playing the keys, right? Yeah, that one's stupid. Yeah, I don't see anything about Extraterrestrial, but I'm imagining that's who did it. Yeah, super smooth instrumental. Love the groove. Love the kind of like.
Dreams in the corners of our mind.
Yeah, dude, stacking the vocals was sick. Yeah, I made the song and sent it to him. Play the whole track. All right.
In the depths of the sun, colors swirling, minds unfurling.
That's up to Neshka, because Neshka technically is a Discord subscriber. Discord subscribers can. Neshka could be like, this track, play it to the end, and I'd be like, all right.
Feel that love, feel that light from the galaxies afar. Healing waves, cosmic rays shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embrace in the night we find. Psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind. Spaceships hover in the twilight's glow, bringing visions of a world we can only know. Mystic whispers, ancient tales in the astral sea, guiding hearts and souls.
Oh, thank you, Eitan. Okay, I was all running.
It's free.
Thank you, Eitan. Okay, we'll run it. Okay, we'll run it again. Yeah, for Eitan's asking. MVP.
Feel the light from the galaxies afar, healing the waves, cosmic rays shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embrace in the night we find. Psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind. In the depths of the cosmos where stars align, Extraterrestrial sent a gift to psychedelic sun. Colors swirling, minds unfurling in a cosmic dance. Love and healing from the skies in a mystic trance. Feel that love, feel that light from the galaxies afar. Healing waves, cosmic rays shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embrace in the night we find. Psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind. Spaceships hover in the twilight's glow, bringing visions of a world we can only
only know. Mystic whispers, ancient tales in the astral sea, guiding hearts and souls, setting spirits free. Setting spirits free. Feel alive from galaxies afar, healing waves, cosmic rays, shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embrace in the night we find psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind. Through the nebula we soar, hand in hand we fly in the realms of the unknown, beneath the cosmic sky. Love transcends, heals the wounds in this drippy ride. Extraterrestrials gift forever by our side.
Smooth. That was Feel the Love by OJ McBaggins. Shout out to Aton for the donation to play it fully through. MVP right there. Whoa, that was super sick of you to do that. That was so sick. R.I.P. A rabbit in peace. That was 6th track. Now, dude is definitely sliding on the track. I love the vocal stacks. Dude is going off. He's like, I love that kind of like super a little bit behind the beat type feel, especially on a track like this. The keys are super nice and warm. The bass and everything, the drums, like this super smooth. Like there's not really much to be desired in a track like this.
Feel alive from the galaxies afar, healing waves, cosmic rays, shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embrace in the night we find psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind.
Yeah, dude. I personally love the vocals on this track, man. Like you guys are killer team. Holy crap. You guys got to make more tracks together. Honestly, that would be sick. I would love some more tracks like this, kind of smooth R&Bs, but with the chill vocals is totally the wave. Yeah, dude. I remember one time I was doing the lawn once, and I wasn't even by the area, but I saw like this rabbit that was like literally in half. Like I didn't even know where the other part of the rabbit was. And what's crazy is like the next day I saw another rabbit, like a completely different rabbit, because it was the bottom half of the rabbit. Like it was the bottom half of the rabbit again. So it was a different rabbit because I disposed of the other one. So my guess was that there was like a hawk or something like that just like was just like living somewhere nearby. It was just dropping off the parts he didn't like or something. I don't know. But R.I.P. dude. R.I.P. His voice is off key, but it works. Yeah, I mean sometimes sometimes the overall like being a little bit flat or whatnot is literally the style. I know it's sad. I don't understand. I'm assuming it's a hawk that was doing it, or there's just a sicko that's just throwing it in our yard or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna hope for the not the sicko and it's the hawk that was just hungry. But yeah, that happened last year. That was very weird. And it happened literally 3 times. And it wasn't like I just like tossed the rabbit like somewhere. It was like I tossed it out, you know what I'm saying? Like wrapped it in a garbage bag, tossed it out, and then there's a completely other rabbit. R.I.P.
Spaceships hover in the twilight's glow, bringing visions of a world we can only know.
Yeah, I didn't want to see that. Once, not alone 3 times. Anywho, back to the music. Let's not talk about rabbits being in half. Yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, really not much here.
Shining like a star. Extraterrestrials embracing the night we found. Psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind.
It could be YouTube, but definitely the kick drum and the snare. I would like some more oomph out of them. I feel like definitely that like rim hit.
The stars align, extraterrestrial sent a gift to psychedelic.
That's exactly what I'm doing now with the rap into the dumpster. Yeah, exactly. So anywhere I use Reaper and Reason, yeah, OJ McBaggins. So anywho.
Colors swirling, minds unfurling in a cosmic dance.
Yeah, it probably is YouTube doing that. Some more high end on the vocals would be nice. Just on the track in general, I feel some highs.
Mystic whispers, ancient tales in the astral sea, guiding hearts and souls, setting spirits free.
But again, also could be YouTube.
Psychedelic dreams in the corners of our mind.
Maybe I uploaded this one as an MP3. Okay, that explains it. That'll do it. My brother had a tank of rats one day. We looked. One day we looked and the mother was really fat and there was nothing left but tails. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild, dude. That's wild. Yeah, what I found out also is that there's a chance that it was the rabbit's mother that ate the rabbits, because apparently like rabbits, when they feel like they're threatened or something like that, or one's like not doing good, like they'll eat their young. It's like super terrible. 12 that's crazy. So maybe it was like a similar situation, but that's like not uncommon to happen. That's the most like hardcore stuff I've ever heard in my life. But that's really it, dude. I really got nothing else. Like hamsters too, yeah.
Unfurling in a cosmic dance. In the night we find psychedelic dreams.
That's crazy that animals are out here doing that shit. You promote this song, dude. That's my one thing. My one beef with you is it's September 1st and it's got 3 views. That's my beef with you. Eat the baby. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. Like, how could you, even like an animal with like instincts and whatnot, right? How can you just like look at your like kid and just be like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat that? Like, that's crazy that's even like in someone's head, whether it's like an animal or not. Like, that's crazy. It has a music video somewhere. Like how you're like, you don't even know. You're like, it's got a video to it, but I don't even know, dude. Yeah. Now the quest to find the music video for OJ McBaggins' song. You have Casey Anthony of Rats, yeah, dude. Fucking hell. Music Reviews Live, where we review your music and also tell horrifying animal stories, yeah. Apparently that's what's going on today. Oh man, I'm so sorry. We probably lost like 5 viewers from that discussion. They'd be like, whoa, that's crazy. I can't handle that. It's a little bit too morbid for that. Honestly, I get it. If I went into some live stream about music reviews and I heard about like rabbits being in half, I'd be like, what the hell is going on? We're like, what's going on over here? What you guys doing? Oh, did I forget to put let me put the poll up for the last one, guys. But you gained something else, didn't you? Yeah, the knowledge of the knowledge of some horrifying incidents. Aton's like, sorry, I did that. My bad, guys. And I was close with knitting, right? I'd argue you gained 5. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Who knows? Man, I don't even really pay attention like the views thing. I don't I don't know. Sometimes I'll look. I was like, oh wow, this is way more than I thought. Sometimes I look over. It's like, oh, there's like 2 people. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Party! Look, I don't care if it's 2 people watching, 0 people watching, or 50 million bajillion people watching. We're gonna be doing the same thing. Okay? That simple. This next we got the highlight by Ray's. I almost read this as Reese's Milk, but this is Ray's Malik. That's way cooler of a name, dude. So close. Yeah. I'd probably best not to look. Leave it all on stream. Leave it all on stream every time. That's right. That's right. These live streams are fun for me. Peanut butter chocolate milk sounds amazing. That does sound, honestly, that does sound pretty good. Like a milkshake right now. Like a peanut butter. Oh my goodness. Like a peanut butter chocolate milkshake. Like a Reese's milkshakes would hit so hard right now. My categories, by the way. Reese's Milk or Ray's Malik. Let's run it.
Thought I'd see you cry. Hold your head up and dry your eyes. Never say you want them back. Take a break and let your heart relax. I knew that it would never last. Broke my fall just to snap right back. No one knew what we're fighting from. Crashed the landing we were working on. I keep waiting and waiting and waiting around just for you. But I can't keep saving and saving and saving my soul just for you. I made you the highlight of my whole life, but you ruined it all in one night. God forbid I wanna hold you one more time. I made you the highlight of my whole life, but you couldn't keep to yourself for one night. God forbid I wanna hold you one more time. Never thought I'd leave aside. Maybe you know it haunts my mind. I just got done drying out my eyes. Don't wanna.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Ray's Malik, not Reese's Milk.
Certified banger.
The highlight. Yeah, dude. That was so sick. Love the vocal performance overall. Very like the Weekend vibes I'm getting from that. The overall.
Never say you want
You know what's crazy, Aton? I was thinking I like that snare. Because it's just like so in your face. I think it's too loud, don't get me wrong. Like I think that the snare was cool. I guess it's personal preference. I was like listening to the song. I was like, ooh, I like that snare. That's definitely gonna have to tame some of that low mid information from that, but like, because that's the thing with like snares like that. Those like 1980s esque snares, like influence snares, is that they tend to have a lot of these low mids in them, and so a lot of the times, especially if you're modernizing that sound, like. We love to fill things up with a ton of sub frequencies. So having even more sub frequencies in your snare a lot of the times is not the wave. Like, I have beef and cheese. That's a win. Fair enough. It ain't no peanut butter Reese's milkshake, but it'll have to do. Because we don't want to kill Roy Droid Void over here with peanut butter. Oh, hi, cat. My cat would like to review your song too, by the way. He decided this is time for him to get his he goes on the live stream once during the live stream. There he goes. This is, guys, he's giving you something to sample too. Look at him, how generous. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Guess it's time. All right.
I keep waiting
waiting around just for you.
What I would say, as far as like critiques go for this, I would.
Never say you want him back. Take a break and let your heart.
I would say less compression on the vocals. Yeah, definitely less compression on the vocals. Lower the vocals. The breaths in the vocals definitely need to come down. I like some more air on the vocals. Would sound really nice. It also might be YouTube doing that, so just bear that in mind. But I think the track has a nice balance overall. Nice work. There we go. Here we go. Not too much low. It's different for sure, but too much low end for my taste. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. It's like having good food and making you want to slap your mom. He is henceforth called Mr. Snuggleworth. That's right, Mr. Snuggleworth. Yeah, does he like the meowsic? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Hey, what do you think? What do you think, dude? He loves it. Thank you so much, Rayz Malik. You rock, dude. Move on to the next one, which is Too Wavy. You know what? I actually recorded an artist a while ago with the same name, Too Wavy. Yeah, Neshka, he decided now it's time to chill with us. He actually had a decent following too, if I remember correctly. His name was Too Wavy. So, cool track. Oh my God, hi, Mister. Wow, you're very much in my face right now, dude. Holy crap. Too Wavy. Where is this in the wait. Did we get another Too Wavy? Who submitted this? I'm looking at the queue right now. Is this? Oh no, this is okay. If someone submitted under a different name, that's why. This is The Cut by Too Wavy. Let's run it. The Cut by Too Wavy. Cool track. Let's go. Let's see. There's someone saying about cooking what's that called? Meat so doesn't burn too fast. About ground beef frozen. I personally defrost it, but I don't know. I'm sure you could get away with just slowly defrosting it and whatnot. I'm sure you can get away with it. But like putting it on low heat, I would if I was. But anywho, this is The Cut by Too Wavy. Cool chords overall. I do like when it picks up pace. This kind of almost Jersey Club like feeling. I just personally like the notes kind of. I feel like you can do the tonic note of everything more so. So you go. It would be like that B flat instead, right? Instead of doing that bass now, because you're doing like I believe, right? I would just reflect that with the bass as well. That B flat. Technically, I believe we're in a sharp key instead of B flat, right? But cool track overall. I would just definitely make that other part in B flat instead. So thank you so much for submitting. We'll move on to the next one, which is Gashiki P. Yeah, sorry guys on Twitch. I'm realizing that it's the bot is working on Twitch, but it's not working on YouTube. That's pretty weird. It's like, nah. Do we have a vote for that one? I don't think so. Let's vote for that track. So next we have Are You by Gashiki P, aka Octopus P. I know they're probably just like, why do they keep saying Octopus P every time they play my song? So I'll give a bit of a cue right now just so everyone knows. Just in the meantime while I have the poll up. So I have Gashiki P, then I have Donnie Price, then I have Ard Bay, then I have Eurospace, then I have Zorg, then I have Luciano 2 times, then I have Dead Tone Ron, then I have Octane Euro, then I have Big Olu, then I got Perk Got Me Woke. That's what I got as far as the submissions currently, as far as the order, just so everyone knows. So without further ado, we'll be moving on to the next one, which is Gashiki P. Are You? Let's run it! Okay, come on, Mr. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Are You by Gashiki P. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. Yeah, it is definitely on the loud side, but I didn't really mind that. I think that's just relative to SoundCloud and YouTube. It could be just YouTube tends to be on the quiet side. That was really cool. I thought that like I wasn't gonna like the dissonance like ended up working out. Like it was like super like crunchy sounding, but you made it work when the vocals came in. Like it was super dissonant, but like you found a pocket for it to work. So that was really nice. Honestly, yeah, I totally agree. It was very creative.
You dramatize your life theatrically. Defy a contract signed before you could reply. Deny ever wanting new degrees. Is that right?
What if you played with having a slapback delay on the vocals? Could be really cool.
Are you contrived? You fabricate your pain phonetically. Are you a human because this human isn't you? Are you
This is the realest sounding Vocaloid that I've heard from you use. What's good, Jeremiah?
Are you say you never contracts on before you could reply.
A very cool track, dude. Like, genuinely, like, all things considered, wow, really nice, very creative. Hell yeah, dude. That's already like up for song of the stream already, dude. Nice work, man. Love the creativity. That was Are You by Gashiki P. This track is out, so let me drop it for anyone who was listening in the chat. Let me drop the link for people. Dun, 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 dun. That was sick. Gashiki P. Hell yeah. AKA Octopus P. W. Next we have Big Stepper by Donnie Price. So another dude who's mad talented. This is about to go stupid, I already know. So let's run it.
Someone should have told me where that loose been kept. Now I'm coming for whatever. Take a second to recover from these two big steps. Big sweat, big stepper. Up on the wish and pepper. Now I'm coming for your neck and I don't think I'm finna let up. I could never, ever, ever, ever. Tend to win the lotto, the biggest of my problems. The money's been my motto since I came up on my mama. All I want is all the dollars that I can get my hands on. No one's gonna stop me, better pull your fucking pants up. Now I hope you understand it, I wasn't speaking Spanish. The bullpen has been open, so by all means better panic.
Make it look easy, peasy, lemon with a squeezy, like I got a cheat sheet. I've been doing magic with Houdini, he don't see me. Someone get a squeegee, bitch I'm fucking greasy.
Someone should have told me where that loose been kept. Now I'm coming for whatever. Take a second to recover from these two big steps. Big sweat, big stepper. Up on the wish and pepper. Now I'm coming for your neck and I don't think I'm finna let up. I could never, ever, ever, ever.
I'm a Rottweiler with a spike collar and it's high dollar. Got a size up, think it's rock bottom. Spot him, so I got him. Taking time to say goodbye, I shine a light on him. Made it rain, I put the price on him. Fake the neighbors think the same as I caught me. Start the shit, I put the pile on it.
This just in.
Ooh, damn, pop that pussy open like the Hoover Dam. Dive up in that coochie like I'm Superman. I don't care about the cooties, just the booty from old Lois Lane.
Someone should have told me where that loose been kept. Now I'm coming for whatever. Take a second to recover from these two big steps. Big sweat, big stepper. Up on the wish and pepper. Now I'm coming for your neck and I don't think I'm finna let up. I could never, ever, ever, ever.
That's on the 30-second mark, dude. You went stupid on that one, bro. That's definitely top 3 of your tracks that you've submitted so far. Easily. That track goes stupid, man. Like, you gotta promote that shit, my guy. Bruh. Nice work on that. Overall, like the creativity with the instrumental mix is really solid. Vocals going crazy with it. Like, right in the pocket, like, I have no complaints, dude. The only thing is, I know I keep saying this to you, more low mids in your vocals, man. I want some more low mids. I know it's your microphone that you're using, but you gotta boost those low mids, dude, like you're in the vocals, just to make your vocals sound warmer and have more presence in the low mids, and that'll be such a difference. I'm telling you, dude, you just gotta do a little bump in the low mids, and that's all I got for that one. That track went stupid, my guy. What's going on, Waboss? What's good, boy on the house? What's good, fam? How we feeling? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and we got Blood Wolf. What's good? I know there's like, what's funny, I want to like set up things like, apparently like you could have, when people join the live stream, like certain users, like you could have like the bot say something when someone joins. So I want to like set it up for a few people just to see, just to have it happen for some reason. New one coming your way in about a week. Oh, damn, Bloodwolf. Also, shout out to Bloodwolf. Dude's been grinding on social media too, on YouTube. I've seen quite a few things pop up on my feed, my guy, from you. So, man's been working. Nice work, Donnie Price. Yeah, I did. What's funny is like we were in the car the other day. We were trying. I forgot where we were going. Me and Tiki, but one of your song, like we have like playlists, like she has like set playlists for like certain vibes and whatnot, and one of your songs came on, and there was Central Standard Time, which if you guys remember who that is, that's a throwback, by the way. They had their song play, and then Bloodwolf's song came on, so it was like I don't know the title. I don't know if Tiki's here that could say it, but yeah. If Tiki remembers the song title, I don't remember it off top, but next we have Two Hollows but Brain Dead on a 120. Whoa. This shit is ass, but it was fun to make. I like the look, as long as it's fun to make, man. I think Tiki heard me from down here. Let's hear it.
In all fairness, you're.
That's what I'm talking about. That was 2 hours, but Brain Dead on 120. Whoa. Oh, so sick. You're tripping. You're tripping. I thought the beginning of that was so sick. I think the bass definitely needs to be tamed and whatnot. Again, I think you might be like slowing down stuff. But like, I don't know if this is another track that's out or whatnot. Let me know, but like, I would just tame down the bass. Cool track overall. Yeah, how I just got hella lucky, Bloodwolf. I literally have the same odds as everyone else. I don't know how. I just know like there's a way to like mathematically like guarantee that you get points, but I still was like taking hella risks for some reason. Have produced Vaporwave for the very first time. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry. Oh damn, it's been a while. What's going on, Thundy the Griffin? How you feeling? Sorry, I'm mainly I know you know, but I'm mainly on YouTube, fam. I know. Also, for some reason, it's like usually it's like on Twitch it's working fine, but for some reason it doesn't work on here. I do mixing and mastering, by the way. If you guys are interested, here's the link. What's it called? To all my services. And we got a preset pack for RC20. So if you have the plugin, it's got 50 samples. It's $9.99. Definitely check it out. Let's see. 1 more month until my birthday. Let's go. Happy early birthday. How do I have such great odds? The guy in control. Yeah, right. I know. Look, okay. So if you do the math, right? If you do the math, then you'll realize is that because if you lose, it's 0, right? But if you win, it's 3 times your points. But if you really win, which means you roll like a 99 or 100, you get 5 times your points. Meaning that if you just bet like not all your points, like you're pretty much guaranteed to just keep getting points. Like after granted, there's always statistical anomalies or whatnot, but if you don't gamble all your points, don't be like me and gamble all my points. I just got really lucky, but you can guarantee that you gain points after a while because like more odds to gain points than to lose points. It's 50-50, but with the other with the 50%, you get 3 times. So, anywho, nerdy stuff. Industrial Plant by Eurospace. Let's run it. Sorry, Campbell R. Nothing. Me too. Yeah, this is... Let's go. That was Industrial Plant by Eurospace. That's 1 minute 30 mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Yeah, this is definitely different because I don't remember that bass coming in and whatnot. It's the same producer, but it's a different track. Cool track overall. Yeah, love the energy, man. What's really sick about this, like I loved when the bass came. Like to me, like it just filled up the track so much. Like I don't know why, like this for some reason, like the sounds of the kick drum for a track like this, it's so weird. Sound. It almost sounds like I don't know why I always think of like a I just think of like Home Depot where there's like not office supplies. What? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Home Depot where there's office supplies like Staples. No, Home Depot where there's like these like big machines doing things, and it sounds like there's like this like drill thing that's like instead. Yeah. How many people are left in the queue? I got you. We have quite a decent amount, not gonna lie. The commercial has that sound? Wait, what? How many people are in the queue? I think like roughly like 15 to 18 people. I could be wrong. I'll do another queue thing afterwards. We have one more before I load up the rest of the submissions and whatnot. So Finnish Jeep, absolute legend. I think I'm banned at the casino. Now there's like a at the casino thing, there's like a time. I think it's like a cooldown per person or whatnot because it doesn't want people just gambling all their points within 5 seconds and flooding the chat. But then I don't understand how this streaming stuff works, man. I don't know. Yeah, I would say as far as like critiques go, I know it's the genre, but I'm just not a fan of the kick drum. I don't know what it is. But definitely, you hear when you have that reverse thing, like that reverse low end. Just tame the sub frequencies on that. And I think that's the main thing. I would like something melodic in there. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go. Hell yeah. So we got Zorg next, and then I load up the tracks. So if you Jeep Token, if you submit now, your track will be first for when I load up the tracks, because you're a Discord subscriber. So I always load up those first. So if Jeep Token submits a track now, then it'll be after this will be Jeep Token, and then we'll be over that. Oh wow. Okay. Thank you so much, Thundy the Griffin. Gotta get that skip. Thank you. I appreciate you. So we do have a line skip. So this is Thundy the Griffin is technically next now. So, because I didn't announce the song yet, technically. So I believe it's Thundy the Griffin, then Zorg now. Thank you. Then if Jeep Token submits, it's Jeep Token next. And then after that, we have Luciano 2 times. Then we have Dead Tone Don, Octane Euro. Then we got Big Olu. Then Perk Got Me Woke. Then Jeremiah. Then Waboss. Then FR.N SNXWSTR. And what would have been Thundy the Griffin, but now it's now. So that's what I have as far as the queue. My song is mid, but it was fun to make. Who cares if it's mid or not? I think as long as you had fun to make it, that's the most important thing at the end of the day. It's saying not found. Let me double check, dude, real quick. Anyway, I might play some Alan Wake. I love horror games, dude. Let me see. For some reason the link wasn't working. Let me just try double checking, throwing it in there real quick. Thundy the Griffin. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Cool. So this is Thunder Dash Alternative, The Dive. So it's his first time ever making Vaporwave, and I literally had to delve into the depths of my childhood. I didn't have time to make an actual video, but I think the audio experience should suffice. Listen out for references to some 90s video games. There are a few of them in this song. Cool, let's go. All right, so we got The Dive. Vaporwave, so it's the first time their Thunder Dash Alternative is taking a crack at it, so let's hear it. Huh. Yeah, I knew exactly where you were going with this. Super Mario 64. Hey, I'm proud I got one of them. Let's go. That was The Dive by Thunder Dash Alternative. Really cool. Just out of curiosity, like, was there Donkey Kong in there? I could be wrong. But the overall, like, track, like, I love the creativity. Of that. Like Dire Dire Docks, like the theme song for Dire Dire Docks is one of my favorite themes of all time. Honestly, for video game themes, Super Mario 64. I know it's like everyone, like it's like super, everyone like raves about it. But honestly, it's totally gets, like, the hype is there. It could just be my nostalgicness towards it, but it has some of the best video game sound design and more so like music composition stuff, like music compositional, like wise, has some of the sauciest like tracks in all of video gaming. Yes, sir. Let's go. Okay, I got two. We're good. Also, Poke at Life in the Mines. Okay, so I got two of them. Let's go. I never actually played the Donkey Kong, any of the Donkey Kong games, but what's funny is I actually found the Donkey Kong water theme songs from the Dire Dire Docks theme, actually, because it just happened to come on when I was listening on YouTube. Like, you know how there's the autoplay feature, and it just came on. It was a really nice track, so I could have sworn I heard some reminiscence of that. No, it didn't have samples in it. No. What Thunder Dash Alternative did was they did nods to the track, so they made it like similar and kind of like hinted towards that. So there isn't like direct samples, I don't believe, of this. Correct me if I'm wrong, Thundy the Griffin on Twitch, but I don't think there's any direct I played them all with my live setup. Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't think that you actually sampled the sounds. It sounds like you like you found like or created sounds that were similar in because there was a lot of really creative sound design. My curiosity is what are all of the references in here? Because I would love to know. Because that I just like just being able to pick up like on the Dire Dire Docks one and the Donkey Kong one was just so nice. I have electric pianos that are literally close to the ones found in Mario 64. Yeah, they're pretty spot on. Yeah, this as far as like the sound design goes with everything, like you nailed it. Which is like, I feel like these are not easy sounds to like recreate. Like, yeah. Oh, I have the Windows 98 startup sound at the beginning pitched down. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. That's cool. That's so cool. Wow. That's sick. The creativity. What's going on? Welcome to live stream, Nettle. How we feeling? Nettle to the pedal. That is so sick. So we got the Windows 98 sound in there. So obviously we have the Dire Dire Docks and we have the Donkey Kong ones. And you said there was another one from Donkey Kong as well. That is so cool. Major 7th are a staple for me in Vaporwave. Yeah, I mean, Major 7s are just so nice. They it's honestly like one of my favorite chords. Like, I love like a good... You get this sounds so warm, you know? They're like a Major 7, just the simple Major 7 with no added chords on top, like is easily one of my top like 3 chords in there. Like my favorite chord is probably This is my favorite chord. It's just so weird, you know? It's technically a F. Oh, thank you so much. What was that? By Nettle. So your track is next, Nettle. It's a F7, but it has a flat 3 in there, which is fun. Which I guess is that the 13? I don't know. It's some extended chord. It's saucy. So your track is next. Thank you so much, Nettle. I can already tell this is about to be a banger because I see the words Pizza Man in the link title. That's about to be a bop. So, as far as like critiques go on this, I would say just a few things. Now Jeremiah. I think it's like a minute and a half cooldown or something like that. It's got a little bit of a tooling. God, but this, this was so much fun to make. Clearly, yeah, I personally, I would like some more sub frequencies in those kicks. Some more oomph to it. I feel like a bass, some sort of bass in this to really fill up the space, because there's a lot, like the track tends to sit very much in the mids, right? And the low mids. And I would love some more bass frequencies from this. Definitely like a sub in there, or like even if you have like a bass, even if it's just like holding out a note, like boom, like something like some sub that you can even have it do a little wave, or like almost like a little bit of like, hold on, let me just make a sub real quick, just so we can just throw that shit on. Hold on. Because it would just add so much fullness to the sound overall. Like if I just took like a sub, even if it's just like a simple like let's see, let's not do an 808 an initial preset it. Let's take off this. Let's just have the sub oscillate. Let's actually, my favorite sub to make is just like a sine wave as the sub for, and then like take a bunch of unison. What's that called? I'm blanking. Oh my God, what is this called? The saw wave, whatever. Yeah, sawtooth wave, and make a bunch of voice, and then really, really, really take out a lot of these highs. Like, so it's like the sub frequency, because you get this nice like full, and then it's so nice and full. And on top of that, what I like to do with sounds is with sound design, right? What I tend to do is I always like to have something moving, whether it's like super slow or whatnot, so it feels like there's something going on. So whether it's like something very subtle, so it doesn't feel like it's stagnant. Like a sound, I don't ever want a sound to be like stagnant sounding. You always want it to kind of have some motion. So, see, now it goes like, there's like a light motion to it. You can even like mess around a little bit with the detune. Mess around with it, not crazy, because if you go too crazy with that, you can go. Super slight stuff we're talking about, but it does a lot when it's in the context of like a mix or whatnot. So I would do something like, see, see how it adds so much? Like, I'm not getting like the notes like perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting the notes perfect because obviously I'm just like freestyling or whatever. But you notice how much fullness it gets. Like a filtered ambient synth brass, but maybe I should have turned it up a bit. Yeah, you could. Maybe a deep warm pad. Yeah, something. May add some floor to the drums. Yeah, play around with that. I feel like it'd be really cool. I feel like if we're going as far as like underwater, we could amplify the water feel. You know, like. You could definitely put like a delay. I feel like a slight delay on these plucky percussive elements here. I would have more clear panning on the hi-hats there. Yeah, I do hear that there is a delay on there, but maybe raising up the feedback on it so it rings out a bit more. I feel like if you found because I feel like you're going for these cinematic type sounding drums. Correct me if I'm wrong for those kicks and snares. And if it sounds like you're trying to make them sound more like wet sounding versus finding drum samples that are already like have that sound for you. I feel like the drum samples, like you can get saucier sounding samples. I'm kind of late, but I'm able to send a song over and have your opinion. Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah. Submit it using the form pinned on the top. But that's really all I got for you, man. I'm realizing that I'm playing it like a. There's probably a delay when I'm playing it on there, so. And I would say the track is a little bit on the quiet side. So I would just like make sure you have some glue on the master bus. Maybe if you had like, if you are going to use the same drums, maybe add like a delay on the snare could be fun. Like a really weird delay. Like, cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Genuinely was a great listen. That was fun because we got to hear like that was super creative. I really gotta give it to you there. That was mad creative. Nice work. So that was the dive. Cool. Wow. Now that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, as soon as I hear the Super Mario stuff like that, that's instant nostalgia, man. Like straight up, like instantly, like you brought back stuff. Like anytime I hear that, I was just playing, literally Super Mario 64, maybe like a day or two ago. That's the crazy part. How did you know? It's like you read my mind with that submission. Yeah, that was fun. I'm doing good for a night. How are you? So next we do have Nettle. This is Pizza Man. The track is called Pizza Man. Coincidence, I know, right? That's weird. I what's it called? I beat the first Bowser. I got like all the stars in the first the Bob-omb Battlefield area. I didn't use the key yet to go downstairs into the basement. I beat that game so many times, it's not even funny. Yeah, thank you so much, Thunny the Griffin. You rock. Next we have Pizza Man by Nettle. Let's run it. This is I'm Gonna Be Your Pizza Man. Dude, this is about to go crazy. He has metal, hardcore, techno, industrial metal, breakcore, electronic, and it's called Pizza Man, all caps. Look, he's even got the logo going on here. Okay, let's hear it. Dude, what an absolute legend. My man! My man came here and he was like, I'm gonna be, look, okay, my question to you. Now, I have a huge question. Do you make pizza? Like do you own like a pizzeria out of curiosity? Cuz I gotta know. I gotta know, dude. Cuz like that shit was cracked out and beautiful. Like if you have a pizzeria, dude, like that would be, if you do not own one, that would be such a shame, because this was so beautiful in every way. We had my man's dude. He didn't even give me a choice whether or not I wanted him as the pizza man or not. He was like, you are getting pizza from me whether you like it or not. And I'm totally down for it, man. I made that for a short movie. Hell yeah, dude. You see, you even have comments on here like, respect. Can I have a large pepperoni pizza, man? Dude, you gotta get my man's a pepperoni pizza, bro. You gotta get my man's a pepperoni pizza now. Chef's kiss. Dude, I'm ready for pizza. My guy, take the hint. This is now your time, dude. Like, you already got a theme song for your place, man. Now it's time to get started, dude. Use that song for your piece of business theme. Exactly what I was thinking, dude. Sausage, mushroom, and olive, bro. 30 minutes or it's free. Misery's like pizza. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, now you gotta start a pizza business, man. That's not cool, dude. You gotta drop. No, you can't drop the music thing. You gotta keep the music thing. But like, dude, I want pizza now. That's crazy. Like, if we got like a delicious, like, maybe it's just because I'm hungry. Maybe that's why. But the absolute deliciousness of that. Finish what you started. Fortnite's like, yeah, that's all right. Nettle's like, whoa, that's not whoa. Don't rope me into this, man. I just made a song for a movie, bro. No, that's not how this works, Nettle, if that's your real name. Your name now is Pizza Man, and shall be always assessed as the person who will deliver everyone in the universe pizza, or else we will have a massive problem. So, do you guys... Okay, so important thing, though, when you are opening your pizza restaurant, Nettle, you need to have stuffed crust pizza, because that's the best type of pizza. And I don't care what anyone says, stuffed crust pizza is the best. It is. There's no contest, and that's what I said. What I said. So, I sing about Jeep. Yes, I got the munchies. That's hilarious. No, this is fun as hell, man. Funny as hell track, dude. Love, like what processing do you have on your vocals? Just out of curiosity, man. And Nettle's like, agree. Okay, I'm glad. I don't know if it's because I was saying it angrily at the camera and you're saying that just to be nice, or you agree with me. But stuffed crust pizza is peak. I'm sorry if anyone disagrees in the chat. You could see yourself right out. No, I'm just kidding. The door is there. Don't let it hit you. Imagine. All of a sudden, we just started doing live streams, but I start listing down things. I was like, look, if you don't like this, then you gotta leave. Like, if you didn't like Pokemon Red more than Pokemon Blue, then you gotta leave, bro. I was like, I didn't even play either of them. Pizza, that's right. Yeah, pizza. Could you use Jeep to deliver the pizza? Collab of the century. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I record them and just made a lot of weird pitch down. It's a cool effect, dude. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, first off, that I don't have a pizza yet. My pizza's still. I ordered a pizza probably like when I put the poll up 3 minutes ago, and I don't have my pizza yet. So we got what you said, Jeep Token. You said 30 minutes or it's free, right? See, the vocals are a bit loud, so just be careful. So I would just tame some of those layers. I do like the cymbals, like that it's pans. Like I love the cymbal pan, but I would put like a reverb bus send because there's like none of it going to either channel, and you want it to sound a bit on the real side. So the reverb is going to give it that stereo spread that you're looking for, so it doesn't sound like it's just a really dry cymbal on the left channel. Yeah, just slight timing things with the guitars. Like I would just adjust some of the timing because they tend to be a little bit late or a little bit early. I would like a bass guitar in there, would be really saucy. I would like a I do hear what you're doing with the super pitched down vocals. I would like a dry vocal in there just to give some more clarity with the lyrics. I hear it there. I did hear it there. A little bit more on the lead on the dry vocal. But still turn everything down. But like the mix of the vocals raise the dry vocal, but still turn all of them down, if that makes sense. And then at the end, I'm getting shot for my pizza, dude. Dude, or is that you knocking on the door with the pizza? Is that you? Just to clarify, Nettle, is that you shooting me after declaring that you're the pizza man, or is that you knocking on my door with the pizza? Just out of curiosity, I need this clarification, man, real quick. But like, or it could be both. I think the guitars could be louder in the mix. Oh, with the pizza. All right, good. Phew. I'm not getting shot. So the beginning is me getting shot. So that's me getting shot, and the ending is you with the pizza. Or are you shooting me with the pizza? Wait, are you the pizza man because you could shoot out pizzas? Dude, there's so many questions and not enough answers. And there's too much of a latency for you to answer this stuff in time. But that's all I got for you, man. Like, that shit was funny as hell. I love that. I hope you got the stuff you were looking for, man. I know. I just heard Pizza Man and over and over again, and I was in love with the track immediately. Just by the title. Dude, I didn't even load the track up yet, dude. And I saw that it said Pizza Man in the link. And I was like, this is about to be legendary. My man's about to sing a whole track about pizza, and not only that, but being the pizza man. That shit goes crazy. Yeah, no, you gotta drop the link for the movie, dude. Like, is the movie out yet, or you still like it's still like in the process of being made? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that's a good question, Tiki. I don't know why I didn't even think to ask that. I was just so infatuated by the movie's not out. Let us know when it's out, dude. I really genuinely, like, I got nothing else for you, man. Like, that was beautiful in every level. I really got nothing for you because how can you improve this? You can't. it's just beautiful music that was presented to us. I am the pizza man. Should I add bass guitar? I would recommend adding bass. Yes, Nettle. I would definitely recommend adding some bass in there, just to fill out some of the bass frequencies. But just be careful when you are adding the bass guitars, because that kick drum that you had going on throughout the record did have a lot of sub frequencies. So just be careful not to have those clash. And yeah, you might have to sidechain or whatnot when you have with the kick drum to the bass guitars, or you might just have to like EQ the some of the bass out of the kick drum. There's the word. Oh my goodness. Cool track. Thank you. So next we have Blank/Gone by Zorg. This is a free submission, so let's run it. That was fun. Pizza Man. Cool, there we go. That was Blank/Gone by Zorg.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Zorg always has the weird stuff going on. Love it. Yeah, your track is next, Cheap Token. How I do it usually is like I have the tracks that were submitted before the live stream, and then the ones that are submitted during the live stream. When I load up the tracks, because I basically do it like the Discord subscribers first, then the free submissions, and then when I'm finished with that group, I load up all the tracks that were submitted during the live stream, and then the Discord subscribers go first again, and then the what's that called? Then I have the free submissions. That's how But overall, really cool sound design. It almost sounds like a siren. That was so cool. Thanks for the commentary and the cut. Hey, cool. I'll try switching up the end like suggested. Of course, dude. Thank you so much. I tried your feedback for the last song. It was very helpful. Thanks. Lower the octave of the bass. Hell yeah. No, I'm happy. Hell yeah, dude. 3 a.m. Get some rest. I'm glad it was helpful. Thank you. When I would say as far as like critiques go, Zorg, I love the upfrontness of the song. Really weird sound design. I love it. Honestly, like as far as like a abstract piece, like I really got, like I think it's pretty solid. Like I would love to know what your goal is overall. I don't know why, it reminds me of like those siren, like there was like this siren like horror thing that went around for a while ago. Like this is like, we're talking like years ago now. But there was like the siren thing that it was like called Siren Head, and it would go around, and it was like really freaky looking, and it had like these really creepy sounding things. That's what it reminds me of. It's really cool. I dig it. Thank you so much. I really got nothing, man. The music is likely his goal. Yeah, no, definitely the weirdness of it. Thank you so much. No, that was cool. So as far as the queue, so we have Jeep Token next. Then we have Dorn. So I'm loading up the tracks that were submitted during the live stream now. So we are getting near to the point where we do start being taking people from the chat. So I think actually probably after Dorn, we're probably going to do like we'll probably be at the 10:30 mark to be like, who's here in the live stream who haven't had their song yet, and then do those tracks. So without further ado, let's get it. This is Jeep Token Vor. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Congrats on the 1K subscribers, dude. Let's run it.
in the deepest mud. Will the rain stop? Dig your wheels deeper. Your tides can't follow. I wanna go where nobody's ever been. Rain is fresh, make mine again. We step into my lifted shame, my only need. Welcome, G-Man. Welcome, G-Man. There is always melting in the rain. I wanna leave you in my dust. The fun. Follow me between the trees all day, so I can leave you in my dust for fun.
Whoa. We got this. We got the blooper reel.
That was dope. That was dope. That's going in.
You absolute legend. I would love to know, like, you shot all those shots. My question to you is what was your reaction when you just happened to have gotten a Jeep driving by? Like, where was that? Where was that? There was like a Jeep that just came by. Where was it? Where was it? I'm sure if you were probably filming, you were like, no way! No way! Which metal sounds good. A vocal get down, maybe some processing on them. Yeah, the absolute legend, man. The fact that now you've gone from just this being a joke song thing, so all of a sudden now you're doing full on productions for this. Dude, you're doing like full on productions now of this like joke. The fact that you're like out here like filming this like all cinematically and whatnot, dude, you absolute legend. This is why you got the where you are. The absolute dedication to the meme. Like yeah, it was freaked out. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, out of all the things to get that moment, like that shit is hilarious. I just know that you were like losing your shit when you saw the Jeep go by. Dude, where is it? 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 Where is it?
That's going in.
Dude, that shit is legendary. My man. Dude, I love how like committed you are to this. Like there's no stopping you, man. Like I'm telling you, dude, if you keep this shit up, I really would not be surprised if like Jeep Token reposted your shit. Like just be like, bro, look at this dude. This dude's been doing this for like a year, bro. Like, you gotta check out Jeep Token. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised. I've seen things like that happen all the time where there's just someone who's just been like dedicated so much to a meme for an artist that the artist just had to respond. Like you're already seeing people like literally talk. I wish I blurred out the faces and everything of the people. Like I'm gonna do that when I posted if I was to ever show that, I'd blur out the names and everything, but like to show the comments of like what's being said about Jeep Token, like on Facebook, just like what happened to have been said is absolutely legendary. Like I wonder if I could find like let me see if I could quickly crop out the names. Yeah, that's crazy, my guy. Like crazy. Yeah, let's see. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I'll put this in like a let's see. Yeah, here we go. So here's one. I cropped out the name. So look, this is what I saw in the post. It says there's a whole YouTube channel called Jeep Token where the songs are just about how much Vessel loves his Jeep. It's glorious. And there was like multiple replies to that. That's the crazy thing about that. Absolute legend. want to die at the same time. I feel that. What I say as far as critiques go on this, like, really? I mean, the instrumental, I'm pretty sure that you use the instrumental from Sleep Token, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, what I would say is definitely I definitely think the vocals are a tiny bit loud at times. I wish they were glued a little bit more with the tracks. Like, if we're talking from like a mixing standpoint, like again, like this is memes, so it's not like at the end of the day, it's really not like, you know, it's for the memes. Like, I'm not looking to like make like the most like polished record of all time for a meme, unless you are, because that'd be really funny. That'd be legendary. I think some stacks on the vocals at times would be so sick, especially those screams, just to give it some more oomph on the stereo field would go hard, dude. Yeah, okay, got you. That's what I figured. That's why the instrumental mix is like so good. Like the instrumental mix is like, oh my goodness, like the those lows are so nice. I mean, there's nothing really else, dude. Like the instrumental mix is solid. I would just try to do that for the vocals, like some stacks at times when you're doing the screams would go hard. Beautiful, Jeep Token. Thank you so much for submitting that. Beautiful. That was beautiful song, Vor. I feel like I'm learning all of Sleep Token's song. There's no stacks in the original. Yeah, if you're going off the original, then screw it. Like, screw that. Just the main scream and some whispering behind it. Yeah, screw that then. Just like I would, yeah, use the original for reference. Jeep Token. What an absolute legend. 100%. Everyone said it wouldn't make it. I said it's Trail Raid. Oh my goodness. Absolute legend. So yeah, we'll have, so after the song, so next we do have Dorn Geeked. This dude is a legend. I don't know if you ever seen dude's social media. This dude is like a comedian. He is a legend. What I would say as far as this is Dorn, this is Geeked. Let's hear it. This, and then after this we're gonna do like a who's here who hasn't had their track, or just during the song actually. Let's get that. So anyone who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed yet, who was present in the live stream, let me know. Now just say like me or something like that, and we'll I'm gonna start like the last 30-minute cue thing. So let's run it. This is Geeked. let's go. That was Geeked by Dorn. Do you understand that meme? I do not, honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not. I do not. Cool track overall. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious. Unless Dorn is here and could enlighten us. Dorn! What does the meme mean? What's funny is it kind of has almost like a Halloween like feel to it, almost with some of the sound design towards like the beginning. I thought the track was cool. You went ham on that bass, dude. Like you went ham on that bass. You were like, like you were going crazy with that. Hold on, let me put the poll up. So, wow, once it gets past like a certain time, like my motor skills just like completely disappear. Holy crap. So overall, what I would say, the track, like I like the funness, like the funness of like the bass, like grooves, like you start clipping the hell out of the bass, which works here. Like that other part, like I thought like my system was glitching out, dude. Like this part here, I was like, oh damn. I was like, because I was like loading up the songs, I was like, oh no, I messed up my sound somehow. And then I was like, oh wait a second, it's in the track. So I totally get what you're doing. I would just maybe, like, if you're going to really clip the bass like that, I would just turn it down. Like you could still have the bass like clip sounding if you're going for that like effect, but just, yeah, I would just turn it down. Because it does get a decent amount louder with that. Nice. I like the drum sound design. Honestly, Dorn, like, what else is there? I think really mainly is the bass. Like, because there's nothing really else other than that bass section that jumps out to me. Like, everything else sounds like a solid soundtrack. And it's mainly that one section when it gets like super overboard that it gets like that. But other than that, that's really all I got for you, Dorn. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Now I do have Perks Got Me Woke and Misery. Is there anyone else in the live stream who hasn't had their track played yet? Just out of curiosity, let me know in like now while we're loading up the final tracks for the night. Dun, 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 bum, bum. So let me double check that Perks Got Me Woke is here. The submission here. Bum, 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 let me make sure I got the right link. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's see. This should be it now, right? Dang, it's beefing with your track, dude. Yeah, why is it? Do you mind, Perks Got Me Woke, testing that link real quick? Because for some reason it's not. Oh, now it works. I don't. You saw that. I was literally pasting the same thing. Anywho, so we have those two. Let's see what else. Will Boss. Okay, Will Boss is here. Got you. No, you're good. You're good. Perk got me woke. You're good. Will Boss is here. So I'll grab your track here. I got you, fam. Cool. So I have Perk Got Me Woke, then Misery, then I have Will Boss in the queue. So let's run this I Regret, produced by Pet and Ran. Let's run it.
Shawty said she was a lesbo. I just roll my eyes back geeky. Shawty said she was a bimbo. Now she wanna get freaky. Yeah, I agree with. Yeah, I agree with. Yeah, switching drugs. I was 16. I was locked up in that sick dream. Married to the honey wedding rings. I don't fuck with, don't do anything. Yeah, switching balls, I just swing dream. Yeah, it's just a beginning thing. I regret, yeah. I keep it, yeah. I regret a couple things. I ain't done it for you. It's a couple things you gotta know I cannot get into. It's a couple things you gotta know. I say it isn't true. Baby, you gotta know that shit ain't true. Told her, baby, know that I leave it.
That was so sick. That was I Regret by Perk Got Me Woke. That's what I'm talking about. I made this song 1 minute 31st for a stream. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like chopping it right at the 1 minute. You rock, fam. Cool track overall. Yeah, but I would love to hear what goes on here. If you were like sampled to your vocals at this part, like yeah, like chopping up your vocals there would go stupid.
Switching drugs, I was 16. I was locked up in that sick dream.
Less compression, like you said. Hell yeah. I would say as far as like critiques go on this dude, I would say a de-esser on the vocals would go a long way. Because the S's are a bit harsh.
Yeah, it's just a beginning thing. I regret it. Yeah, I keep it. Yeah, I regret it. I regret a couple things. I ain't done it.
I would lower that delay on the right channel there.
Regret a couple things.
I would clean up some of the low end. Again, I don't think that's your fault. I think that's just the like a lot of the time it's just how the productions are kind of embedded. I'm too lazy to use my pop filter. Dude, bro, what do you mean by you're too lazy to use your pop filter, bro? Just get that shit and just keep that shit set up, man. What do you mean? Bro, that shit, just keep that shit attached. What do you mean? Too lazy to use your pop filter, bro. Look, this shit stays on. Let's see, I have the pop filter here. This shit stays on. Like, I don't even touch it, bro. It stays. That's where it sits. That's where it's at, man. You gotta put that tisk Perk Got Me Woke. Nah, you gotta put the pop filter on, bro. Dude, you gotta put that shit on. Don't be lazy with your music, bro. You want your music to perform well, right? Right? Don't be cutting corners, my guy. I know, I record laying down with my mic on my chest. Bruh. No, you do not. Bruh. Perk Got Me Woke? What do you mean, bro? An arm on my desk. I do like not, bro. Nah, dude. No. Okay. So now Mine's attached to his life. Yeah, no, you got it. Like, dude is laying down. No, Perk got me woke. No, you're not laying down doing vocal takes, bro. No. That is a big no. No, Perk got me, because your breath control when you're laying down is like trash, dude. Like just by physics, not saying you personally, but like it I'm telling you, really helps me crank out more features. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, like, you gotta. I'm telling you, like any vocal producer that I've ever like worked with that like has credits, they literally be like, bro, get your ass up. like the people who have worked with like we're talking diamond level. Like, people who worked on Diamond Records would be like, bro, you are not doing, like, you are not laying down right now. You're getting your ass up, standing. like you do, like, the first, I get it. Like, you're comfortable and all that. Like, don't get me wrong. But you can be a lot more expressive when you're not laying down. I'm telling you, like, I would break that habit. Don't be lazy when it comes to your music, man, because then the results, man, you want to get the best results, like, and especially when it comes to like getting the best results for the record and promoting and all that jazz. Like I always think of it like, unfortunately, like, music's not a competition, but like, you have to look at it as like, okay, the artists that are like out here really like, oh, my cat wants to say something. Apparently, can I submit another track? We do have, like, you can do a free submission. That's totally chill. I know it's a coping method for my laziness. Tis. Also, another beautiful sample from my cat, guys, if you want to use it. Thank you, mister. Yeah. Oh, wow. Hi, mister. The live chat is so quiet. No, I mean, it's towards the end of the live stream. That's why, dude. I mean, we're all like, we got like less than 1,000 subscribers, bro. Like, we ain't popping like that yet. It happens when people listen to their song, people leave. That's just what happens, man. So when you get towards the end, when you review like most people's tracks, it's like a lot of people don't stick around for the end, which, you know, it's a shame, because, you know, there's some bangers, but that's just the nature of how these things work, dude. It's even in live shows when it's like this. Like, if you go to like a live show and you see your friend is like on first, or like your friend's like on second, like, most people are like, okay, I went to see my friend, I'm dipping, bro. Like, and then all of a sudden the crowd's like empty for like the last one. We're talking about local shows, not like headliner stuff, like where people pay to see the final act. That's why in headliner acts, they're the last act, is to keep people for all the other people to stay around, to prevent that. So, yeah, that's what makes the skip so worth it. Yeah, when you get to the end, it's totally worth it. That's where towards the beginning, the skips are a lot more powerful, I would say. What I would say as far as like critiques go on this, yeah, dude, I still think less compression on the vocals. I do think even less compression. Definitely a de-esser. You gotta put a de-esser on here. But other than that, like, sick track, dude. I know I was like, took so much time just by roasting the way that you record, but, you know, at the end of the day, if that's how you record and that's how you're comfortable getting the takes, then do it. But from a professional standpoint, I would highly advise against it. Some artists, like, it could work for you. You never, like, I could, like, you know, like, it could totally work for you, which is fine. Which is nothing wrong with that. But, you know, I'm here. Yeah, appreciate it. You rock. I'm baking, watching TV. My mom playing Minecraft, and I'm here. Yeah, a lot of people also, like, yeah, if they do stick around, like, they'll have it on like another like tab or so open, or like, you know, they're doing like multitasking and whatnot too. That's the other thing. Roy Droid Void, baking would turn into burning. I respect it. Cool check. So without further ado, Oh shit! Thank you, Nettle. Oh damn! Like I did announce this track though, Silhouette Misery. So I'm gonna do this track first, just so I could, what's it called? Because I know Misery been here for a while too. So I'm going to, yeah, but I'm going to also load your track. I did announce this one, so I'm going to do this one first and then that one, if that's cool, Nettle. But this was produced by Skate Miles, mixed and mastered by Misery. So yeah, sure. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. So this is Silhouette by Misery. Let's run it. This is a free submission.
Late night drives, windows down, feel the breeze. City lights, blurry lines, just you and me. Laughing about nothing, but it means everything. Songs on the radio like we're 18. You spin me round with a look in your eyes. Weight of the world just for us tonight. I don't care where we are, just stay in my arms. Rewrite the stars. Soft glow, your silhouette moves with the breeze. Moonlight paint your face a masterpiece. You laugh and it shatters the dark. Baby, we're just broken works of art. Underneath it all, we're golden. Dancing where the sky's wide open. Lose our stuff.
That was Silhouette by Misery. Thank you so much for submitting. Cool track overall. I like what you're doing overall. The production is fun. Yeah, you're talking about the synth that's underlined with the drums and everything like that with the polyrhythms. Yeah, no, it's a cool production. They said mixed and mastered by Misery, so this was mixed by the artist.
Round with a look in your eyes. You paint your face, there's a dark.
Yeah, overall, like drums nice and up front, vocals nice and up front.
The world just for us tonight. I don't care where we
I think the lead vocal sounds solid with it does sound glued in with the instrumental. What I would say about as far as like critiques go on this, I think the ad-libs, I think you could pan out further. I think it's track. I would love for the vocal like to go up because you're kind of like staying around like dun 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 dun, like staying in that note range. I would love for you to do like a part of it where you go up in your register like because it feels like it's kind of playing it too safe melodically. Like I would want it to be more melodically interesting. I feel like you could jump up more with and be more rhythmic at times with the vocals. Because it feels very like robotic currently. Like masterpiece, like masterpiece. Like I have something like go up, like masterpiece.
with a look in your eyes.
Like something like something that goes high would be so nice in this. That's really been working on my mixing mastering skills. Hell yeah, no, that's I think you did a good job for the mix, all things considered. Bass sounds pretty damn solid, which is the hardest thing to do, really. I think what would help you a lot, I think Melodyne, like for getting some of these small note things, influx things, especially for the genre, because it sounds like you're going for like this like choppy, almost robotic sound, that Melodyne just to lock in some of these backgrounds with the lead pitch-wise at times, because there are some pitch discrepancies at times between the lead and the backgrounds, that just to lock in those things would go a long way. It doesn't have to be Melodyne. Like, I say Melodyne, but there's a lot of other tools that could do that. But that's all I got for you, Misery. Cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. Loved it. That's what I'm talking about. Bass is hard to get to. Yeah, that's literally the hardest. I think you did a good job with the mix, though, Misery. Nice work. All things considered, how long have you been mixing for, just out of curiosity, as I pull up Nettle's song? So we got Nettle's song, and then I think we'll only have time for Wubboss at the end. So those are the last two tracks of the live stream. Yeah, mono is the sauce. Nettle, it says that the track was not found. Do you mind updating the link or something? Yeah, in the meantime. Yeah, the bass, having the bass be mono is definitely the rule of thumb. I've actually heard a lot of engineers, what they'll do is actually they'll make the everything. I just saw a short, funny enough, today. 6 months? Yeah, dude, like considering 6 months is really solid, like what you just did. Like a lot of engineers will take the master bus. And what's cool about Ableton is that you could actually have this built in. So there's utility. Updated, cool. There's a plugin from Ableton called Utility. Where is it? Yeah, it's literally utility plugin. And what's cool about Ableton, like all DAWs, you could do this with like some plugin, like or another. But what's cool about Ableton is that you see like right here, like if you do like bass mono, if you click this, you automatically make whatever frequency from here down into mono. So some engineers swear by making like 150, 175 hertz to be mono and whatnot. What's cool is it has even a built-in like stereoizer in Ableton as well. That's one of the really sick things about Ableton. It's got a lot of really nice built-in tools. So anywho, let me refresh this. Yeah, it's still saying it's not. Report has been sent to our tech team. Damn. Let me see. Yeah, for some reason it's not liking this link. It says track was not found. Yeah, for some reason it's still doing that. It hates us. But yeah, I would just double check the link again. Maybe it's like private or something. For sure, anything below 120 hertz has little business in stereo. Yeah, there's a lot of times like when you get to these like low frequencies, just by the nature of physics and whatnot, because if you have like these bass frequencies, they tend to roam because they're longer wavelengths, just by the nature of how physics works. Like if you look at like a low frequency versus a like the shape, like the wavelengths versus a high frequency, like high frequency waves tend to get dispersed really easily, whereas bass frequencies tend to ring out, which is why a lot of the times, like when you like if you hear, like for example, if you're in a club and you close the door, or if you're like outside of a place that's blasting music and it's an enclosed space, you'll hear the bass frequencies, but the highs will be dampened. And like when you, for example, when you're in a car and you close down, like if you hear like a car going by blasting music, but their windows are up, and like you'll hear like because the bass frequencies, because they're longer, they could resonate things easier because they tend to, stick around for a bit longer. All right, let me double check now. Anywho, nerd talk aside. Yeah, it's let me see. Yeah, it's for some reason still doing that. That's great. Maybe if I refresh this, hold on. What if I refresh this? I'm hearing a low frequency. Yeah, that was Zorg's submission. Hold on. Yeah, it's still doing that, dude. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it just doesn't like you, man. Like whatever this track is, it's got beef with you for some. Could you make it maybe refresh? That's what I'm thinking. I just refreshed the form submissions. Let me try upload it again. Yeah, it's still doing it. Even nerdier, a lot of audio people only what's it called? Use the left channel for sub output. Yeah, because a lot of the times the left channel is the mono channel. Yeah, it's still doing that. Do you mind? I know that you have like other music in here, but I was gonna say, do you mind making it public for just for the review? Over here as Jeremiah is an absolute legend. Let me see. Yeah, it's yeah, no matter how much I try, it's like still like saying it's not found. I think it hates us. Send it on Discord. Okay, that's perfect actually. Nettle. That's perfect. If you could send it on Discord, that would be sick. Awesome. So we'll pull that up. Oh shit, you got a Discord? I didn't even see that. Direct messages, let's see. Boom, got it. That worked. Let's go. Thank you. So we got Blood Money from Nettle. So this is the sequel of Pizza. I'm the Pizza Man. This is Blood Money by Nettle. Let's run it. Let's go. That was Blood Money by Nettle. Damn.
This was a certified banger.
And, yeah, unfortunately, I feel I'll do two more because Jeremiah is here, because Jeremiah didn't have their track yet, but I did promise Wubboss that I would get to theirs tonight. So I'll do Jeremiah just because Jeremiah has been here, and I feel bad if I leave out but not doing Jeremiah's track. So it'll be Wubboss, and then Jeremiah, and then I'll wrap up just because they didn't get their tracks played yet. But cool track overall. I absolutely love the presence of the kicks, dude. I keep my promises, fam. I keep them, Wubboss. Yeah. What's up, man? Just got back from door dashing all day today. Hell yeah, dude. 220. Hell yeah, Forgotten. First off, yeah, this is definitely the follow-up to the Pizza Man song. When I would say, like, overall the production, like, it's sick. It would be like something that, like, you're blasting on like a rave kind of, for sure. Misery's still here. Meets Misery. She's like, the Pizza Man. Damn. I just had the hiccups as I was coughing. What was that? What was that? What I would say, like, as far as like critiques go on this, first things first is that I would say that I would tame some of those high end of the harder vocals. I would add some pizza samples for sure, and then the I am the pizza man. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Jeremiah, no. Jeremiah, no. I personally would like something, because like I do like it eventually starts to feel a little bit like a loop. Oh, this part is so sick, dude. I would like something more melodic in there, because I do like the dun, 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 dun. That part is so sick. I would like something else, some other strong melodic idea would go sick on this. Turkey dinner. I was at a turkey dinner once and just sat down with my plate, and this girl across the table looked at me and she was going to sneeze and then puked all over the table, including my plate. What? What? Jeremiah's on a roll. What's going on? That's a crazy story. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, Misery. He said add little Caesar's pizza detuned on the drop. Yeah, that's what it needs, guys. Is it needs to go. Yeah. I used to say I've not eaten turkey since. You're like, absolutely fucking not. You're like, absolutely not. What I would say, like, as far as like the mix sounds clean, man. Like, guys, only gamble these points. Do not gamble with money. I'm telling you right now, the odds are not in your favor, bro. I know I joke about gambling all the time, but I legit know people in my family, actually close family, that suffer from gambling addiction, like actual gambling addiction. So in all seriousness, yeah, the gambling is really funny, like for the fake stuff, but as a disclaimer, don't actually gamble, guys. Please don't. Yeah, responsibly is the key. Responsibly, just don't you just don't. Now, my last thing is don't online gamble. Like, online gambling is the worst. Like, do not online gamble, guys. Don't even even if you're thinking about gambling at all, just for fun, just for like a fun night out, just like go somewhere just go somewhere instead of online gambling, because the online gambling, like, what you are okay with that, like, there's always the temptation there. But even if it is the wheel, technically it's not, unless it's the wheel at the fair. There's an, I read that wrong. I thought you were talking about roulette for a second. I was like, wait a second. I'm gambling half and putting my dollar on red. Yeah, exactly, Jeremiah. No. Design, you'll win every now and then. Yeah, definitely. Exactly. Like, I remember, this family member I'm talking about, like they won, decent amount of money from the gambling, which is what hurt them in the long run, because it got to the point where they were taking out loans to gamble, like bad, out of other people's names type bad. So that shit is serious. As far as anything else, dude, I feel like just structurally, I would just I feel like you can make the builds build up more overall. I would like some more builds, because it feels like it just goes from 0 to 100, and there's not really a place where it goes from 35 or a 50 or you know what I'm saying? I guess here I would like some sort of build. I feel like you could make a massive build at a point. Yeah, that gambling stuff's no joke, unfortunately. I know I joke about it all the time on here, but in all seriousness, I'm joking. I just want to make that disclaimer. I can't stand actual gambling. But I don't really have anything else, Nettle. I think it sounds clean. You did your thing. It sounds clean, man. That sounds I would just make those very small changes, dude. And that sounds crazy. Funny enough, they do smoke. Did you say that's called chasing the dragon? Yeah, that's the unfortunate. Is especially your worst case scenario is winning big. Honestly, for gambling, as crazy as that sounds, winning a decent amount from gambling is actually the worst curse you could get from that, because in your head you're always chasing that initial that initial feeling that you always think in the back of the head, oh, the next one could just be what I did again, and I'll just have all the money again. It's mad. It's crazy the way that it plays on your psyche. You know, yeah, the rush, exactly. Yeah, thinking gambling is a way of life. No, I'm definitely the most quietest person. Yeah, no, you're good, Wilboss. Thank you, Nettle. Obviously, the 100%. Take the hint, man. That shit sounded crazy. Nice work, Nettle. Yeah, up for a song of the stream for today. That's what I'm talking about. 100%. Blood Money. So I just want to make sure, because you submitted twice, I just want to make sure that I have the right one. So 2 more tracks for the night, and then we'll wrap it up. It's Wilboss, then Jeremiah. So let's get, this is Boy on the House, Outlast by Wilboss. Let's run it. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. Just saw the feedback you gave. Thank you. Sorry. No, you're fine, Ardbay. Cool track. that was some Jersey Club stuff. True to my home. You know how much Jersey Club gets played in this area? It's a crazy amount, dude. You can't avoid it. It's honestly really cool because like what's really cool about the Jersey Club community out here is like it's so like everyone's super like they're having like a ton of fun doing it. Like there's some crazy good Jersey Club dances out here. It's crazy. No drops in Jersey. Oh no, there's drops. There's drops definitely. You got lots of bass. Jeremiah is like killing it out here. Oh my god. Yeah, what I would say as far as like critiques go on this, really the main thing, first thing is you need like that bass in there. There's like the 808 eventually, like the boom, 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 boom. You need to have like an 808. I don't know if you eventually have it in there. Like you do have like a really strong kick in there, but I would definitely recommend having some 808s in there. Just the just to like move the track. I'm telling you, that goes such a long way. Can't say I'm very familiar with the Jersey Club scene. Yeah, like it's a small scene in the area. It's a small scene, but a strong scene. There are some, like for example, like I know there's this one girl like DJ Unique. There's J Hood is a big one. Lil Man. You got Cookie Kawhi, who had a record that went mainstream. It was called like Back It Up. Kawhi. She actually went to what's cool, she actually had another song that blew up that was called Violin that did really good for her, but she had a video that did Vibe If I Back It. Yeah, it was called Vibe by Cookie Kawhi. She's from Jersey. She actually came out to one of the shows that I used to perform with this rapper dude back in like 2020. 2020. What the hell was I saying? 2021. Yeah. Back in like 2021, right after COVID, she actually came out to one of the shows, and there was like, because we had like a mixture with Jersey Club and everything, and she knew one of the artists that was performing. Yeah, she had this song, and then this song blew up, Violin as well on TikTok. That did really good for her. Yeah, this song went crazy. The vibe was like all over the place. I forgot when it came out. When did Vibe come out? 2019? Really? That was 2019. It feels like it was older than that. I could be wrong. Yeah, but clearly she's doing well for herself here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. She's pretty big in the Jersey Club scene. So there's some numbers, there's some numbers to it. So I'm from Australia. Really? Wow. You guys got all Jersey Club all the way out in Australia? That's cool. Wow. That's really cool. 6 years for getting old. Yeah, I know, Jeremiah. It's crazy to me. 2019 was 6 years ago. But yeah, like all things considered, like from someone who's from Jersey, like that's pretty spot on. How was week, man? Anything special happened? That was good. I had a good week. It was chill. I as far as like we've been kind of looking for a place, like because we want to it was a lot of like wedding planning stuff, but we've been looking for a place for a physical location because that's the end goal. Like I would love to like open up a physical like studio. So we've been like looking at like places, doing research as far as like the best places for opening up eventually a physical location. So that's been like taking up a lot of my time too, doing a lot of research on like places. It's very hard to find a place to get for a recording studio, a commercial recording studio. Like it's really hard. to find a location, like, is what I've learned after talking to multiple different real estate agents and landlords and whatnot. So that's been fun. But otherwise good. How about you, man? So this will be the last track for the night. This is Emerald Flare by Jeremiah. Let's run it. You and the wife, yeah. That'll be fun. Appreciate you, Forgotten. You rock, dude.
Some massive pride, her thick hair, diamond falls and silk. She walks through flame, a name unspoken, yet the same. Daily presses her heartbeat. One side, and I'm on my knees. So kind, yet a powerful bite. She guards through the void with silent might. Heart shadow dances in light, 1,000 suns. Yeah, she outshines a world where she, a world of peace, a world with peace. So cold, so cold, I know I fall. Only she at home, my heart, my heart. Don't go, my dear, go. Those emerald eyes, they shine my pride. Darling, amongst these lies, darling, these luminous ties, I lost my mind in your eclipse. Each kiss, galaxies bend at your sway. Oh, watch her sway, I can't look away. Gorgeous sights, a ferocious mind. So cold, I know I fall.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Emerald Flare.
This was a
By
certified banger.
Jeremiah. First off, that's one of the coolest names of a song I've ever heard. Emerald Flare. That it invokes so much of a strong image, dude. I'm moving my company. We've been negotiating the lease and build out for over a year. Yeah, you know exactly like what I'm talking about with this crap. It's such a pain in the ass, right? Like, especially if you're like trying to. Oh my goodness. Especially if you're like trying to find a new location for something, it's like, because there's so many things that you need to factor in. Plus, on top of that, like, chances are you're probably going to, like, at least in the area that I'm in, you're probably going to need to share a space, just based off of just the nature of it. Unless you have like an astronomical amount of money just readily available, you're probably going to need to go to a shared space. And then now you have, well, at least in my case, there's noise concerns and there's a lot of these other things, you know, that I have to be like, hey, I work flexible hours. You kind of have to like pitch yourself almost like for a recording studio. You'd be like, hey, and then you find out like, what's funny, I was so far down the line with this one place that we were about to go check it out. And like I mentioned that, okay, yeah, we'd be in a recording studio, like we, you know, flexible hours, like, you know, I'm going to be not recording drums, just going to be working with just like singers. So there's not going to be like an excessive noise thing or anything like that. And if there is any issues, you know, I'll work at, you know, off hours because there's like a salon underneath. So I was like, yeah, well, I could literally like most of my business would be like after their hours anyways. And then go all the way down right before we go see the place and find out that there's like an apartment above it. And I was like, why did you not mention this to me like first when I mentioned recording studio, that there'd be like people living upstairs? Like that's just not doable. You know, why did it take all the way down to this point for you to mention this? But anywho, Jeremiah's Emerald Flare, sick track, love the vocals, man. Like,
emerald flare, some massive pride, perfect hair, diamond falls and silk.
Yeah, absolutely love the vocal performance in this. I love the title of the track. That's what's like. The production is super sick. Love that like tuned snare that's in there. It's so nice. What I would say as far as a as far as like critiques go on this, man, really just some more low mids on the vocals, definitely. Just a bit less on the highs, just a tiny bit less on the highs. Get a house with a vault, get out basement and convert it. I've thought about like we have like the only thing is like the amount of money that you need to put down on a house versus like a you know, an office space is just like the amount of money for a house is just significantly more. like and don't get me wrong, like that definitely would be ideal, but also this having strangers, even if it's in like a separate entrance, it's like strangers in like my living space. It feels like, I don't know, I feel like I would ideally prefer it to be like a place that's not like a house like that, because it's also good to just like feel like, you know, you're getting up and going somewhere, because like I work from home like regularly, like when I do my mixing and all of that for clients, like I work from home, and it's just like, a lot of times it's just hard to focus unless you're like in a different space, if that makes sense. Like the highs are definitely a bit too high. The vocals too low? Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think so. You may have to raise the vocals after lowering the high end. You may have to compensate by raising the vocals up to make them cut through more, but you could also try, since this is an instrumental, like you could try side chaining the vocals to the instrumental slightly, like very slightly. Keep in mind, like less is more with that, and that should also help your vocals cut through more. I work from home 99%. I have an office and I have a studio. Yeah, that is so sick. Building equity and flippable if all else fails. That is true. That is true. Like definitely, like as far as like getting a house, like I wouldn't be able to do that just by myself right now, like financially. Even with my fiance, it still would be an issue getting like a mortgage. Like it's like mad expensive out here. Hi, wow. Hi. Wow, hi, dude. Like, it's mad expensive out here. Hi, kitty. Wow. yeah. New Jersey area, like getting a place, like is like, I know, like, yeah, the kitty, yeah. Come here, mister. He'll come up. Yeah, see, there he is. Here he comes. There he is. See, this is Artemil, guys. Again, for the third time this live stream as we are about to wrap up. But yeah, it's like house. You're lucky to get like a place here for like 400,000 over here. My house went up 20% in 2 years. Yeah, DC area. Yeah, I mean it's pretty brutal in the DC area too. I would imagine. The dapper boy. Yeah, my dude. One of my things I miss about Texas, 0% down state. Yeah, we don't got that. We got 20% down. I'm pretty sure over here. Yeah. Yeah, since we're so close to like New York City, it's like ridiculous pricing over here. Like for getting a place, like you're lucky to get a place at like 400 grand price point. Like you're looking probably more to like 700,000. And up. Especially, and then on top of that, if I have to like build a separate entrance for the basement and everything, like that's like we're talking like a whole other, you know, like that's even more. 3% down for first time home buyers. Yeah, even so, it's like, whew. Yeah, I know, right? Well, 2000. I know you just joined. Unfortunately, we're wrapping up the live stream, but it's crazy out here with the price, like where the price points are. So. Unfortunately, I'm already 30 minutes over that I normally do, but I would we do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7. So definitely come through again because we do these every twice a week. So unfortunately, no more for the submissions because I already took 2 extra ones than what I should have. So I'm already running really late. So I do appreciate everyone for coming today. Again, apologies if you just joined the live stream now. But yeah, I do have to wrap up. I'm 30 minutes over. I normally do. So I already went a little bit longer, so I do appreciate. Yeah, I did see the DMs. I'm going to check all of those now, but I do appreciate everyone for taking the time to come through. As per usual, you guys are awesome. As far as Song of the Stream candidates for today, we have Gashiki P, we have Donnie Price, we have Jeep Token, we have Misery, we have Nettle. Those are the candidates for Song of the Stream for today, the top voted songs. So everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you. And yeah, it's been so sick doing these lives. We have an event going on in our Discord server for Sample This. The deadline is this upcoming Friday, so be sure to, if you want to participate in the event, be sure to check out the event in the Discord server. The link should be in the description down below. And join the Discord server as well and get the Roll music reviews form ping, because if you have that, you'll be notified when the form for the next live stream is uploaded. It's usually uploaded within 24 hours of the live stream being over. So just so everyone is in the know. Yeah, thank you. 7 a.m. Oh my God. 7 a.m. Damn bright. Holy crap, dude. Yeah. Unfortunately, I do have to wrap up for today just because I do have stuff to do tomorrow morning. But yeah, thank you so much. This is literally Jeremiah. I am terrible with that, dude. I'm terrible with the staying up late, man. I'm trying to break the habit of it, but it's just such a bad habit. But if anyone, we also do offer mixing and mastering services. So if anyone does, if anyone's interested in having me do their mixing and mastering, I'll drop the link. We just dropped this link for the services and everything, just to make it easier for people. All my pricings, everything already readily available. You could just order it right off there, and there's a link to drop the stems in. Super easy and intuitive. So and we do have a preset pack for the plugin RC20. It's 50 presets, and definitely check that out as well if you have the plugin. And without further ado, yeah, that's really it. As far as I always do before we end the live stream, I always do a nod to the last song of the night. So if you made it this far into the video, comment down below something about Flare, just to show that you made it all the way to the end of the video once the video goes live on the YouTube channel. But yeah, guys, again, I appreciate everyone's time. You guys are the best, literally the best. It's always so much fun doing these. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we will be picking up on Tuesday. Also, the date for the live stream for the Song of the Month votes will probably be the 18th. So lock that in your calendars. It'll be on a Sunday at 7. So everyone, enjoy the rest of your night. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music, and we'll pick up on the next one. Bye, everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my mind's still at home. Yeah. You guys are the best. That's why I keep my mic on. You guys are the best. There's no contest. I sing this song, even though my vocals are really bad. Oh, Neshka, you already know what's happening. You already know. Always gotta end the live stream with the risk it for the biscuit. Good night, everybody. Damn, no!
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't what they say. We don't gotta